Butterfly in the sky, I go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, red and rainbow. I can go anywhere. Friends to know and ways to roam. Red and rainbow. I can be anything. Take a look, it's in a book. Red and rainbow. Red and rainbow. Red and rainbow. Red and rainbow. Chibba dabba doo, chabba dooba doo, red and rainbow.
Hi. Salutations, hola, konnichiwa, and hello, and welcome to Rainbow's End, the dynamic talk show where the real treasure is the stories and memories we share together. And I'm Niji, your host and visual novel waifu. And today is Rainbow's End presents Ascent to Peak, Episode 5, Down to Earth. And today, our celebrations of the day include, first off, drugs. Hi, Alex. Hi, Tiger. And hi, Yor. I know Yor is lurking because Yor is also streaming right now. It's funny, me and Yor just kind of like pop into. We just popped into each other's chats to like claim first and stuff. just like. Just like lurking into each other a good stream. Um. And, in fact, let me give Yor a shout out here because she deserves it. Thank you for collecting your ticket. I hope you're all having a good Woden's Day. Oh, actually, Alex, could you shout out Dior for me? Mm. Um, so Yor is a precious spider demon. She is like just a super cool, super fun person. She is like an IRL chef. Um, like she does like she goes around and like does like cooking jobs. And she's just really cool. Um, and um, today she's playing uh, a cool little like RPG on real life, and assuming she's still on later, she's probably who will raid later tonight. And Tiger, don't be so depressed. In fact, there is a good reason for you to be not depressed because today is um, today is Nella's birthday. Our favorite elf femboy was born today. Um, um, he's also such a cute little guy, and we love him. And I'm very happy that he was born. Mm. And let's see. Also, another thing that we are celebrating today is Steven Universe's 12th anniversary, and Steven Universe is like my favorite story ever. Yeah, today's Nella's birthday. Nella's doing their birthday celebration on Saturday, but today's Nella's actual birthday. Um, which happens to be on the same day that Steven Universe premiered. Mm. And yeah, Steven Universe is like my favorite story ever. And for we are planning something. That's what we're doing on Saturday. And Steven Universe, for those that don't know, is about it's about gems, and just so happens that we are going into the Earth floor in VTuber Summit, which I assume will also have gem-based VTubers. Okay, Tiger, but isn't Nella's birthday a good reason to not be depressed? Yeah, I assume that there are gem-based VTubers. I know a gem-based VTuber, in fact, but I assume that there's gotta be some on this Earth floor. Like, if there are some gem-based VTubers, presumably the Earth floor is a good place for them. Possibly also, like, the light or dark floors, maybe, depending on, like, the rest of their theme. But depending on how much they lean into the gem part, then, like, you know, gems are rocks, so that makes sense for the Earth. Yeah. Yeah, Nella's birthday. That's worth celebrating. Um, Also, Talk Like Yoda Day it is. I'm not gonna do that all day though, but it is also Talk Like Yoda Day, so that's also fun if you so feel. Um, and of course, it is still Masturbation Month, Smile Month, and Pet Month.
I'm naked. I'm naked.
Excellent.
I'm bare ass naked.
Good way to celebrate. So today's theme of the day is gems. It's not only because of the Earth floor, because of Steven Universe. I think there are several reasons for the theme to be gems. I think it fits well. And today's word of the day is, we have two words of the day technically, and they are carrot and carrot. Neither are the kind of carrot that you eat. Carrot with it's CARAT or KARAT. Tiger, I'm not saying that your relationship shouldn't mean a lot to you, but also you have very little reason to assume that it's ending in the first place. And like that's all very much maybes. So I would say assume it's fine until you know otherwise. And either way, enjoy celebrating the things that we have to celebrate, like Nella's birthday. So carrot CARAT and carrot KARAT are our words of the day. And carrot with a K is a word that represents it's a measurement of gold purity. So when you hear like 24 karat gold, that's what that carat is, and it basically means like out of 24, how pure is it? So 24 karat gold means pure gold. There is like no other metals or anything in it. If it's like 12 karat gold, then it's like partial. It's like half pure gold. Of course, I'll try to cheer you up, Tiger. Yeah, and I can confirm that Alex has a very similar experience to you, Tiger. Like Alex understands you very well, and I mean, believe it or not, so do I. But like I've felt how you felt, but like 15 years ago, or so. Mm. So we'll definitely try to cheer you up. Um, so carrot with a K is gold purity, and um, you know, believe it or not, gold is actually not as like good of a metal as you would think. So having like pure gold is very soft. Pure gold is not a good material for like building things with because it's soft and will like um, bend and fall apart easily. Um, what good is good for, which gold is very good for, is conducting. It's very good for conducting electricity and energy. Mm. And that's kind of like the biggest thing that it's used for. And other than that, it's like, it's mostly expensive because it's rare. Um, and then carat with a C is a gem's weight, which like so there's like a conversion by which you can convert carats to like pounds. So the more carats your gem has, you're like if you get like a wedding ring or something, then the weight of that gem is measured in carats. Um, carat also carat with a C can also be guild purity, just depending on where you are. I definitely would prefer to use the K one for the gold purity because it's easier to differentiate that way, and it's slightly less confusing, but still very confusing because they are still very similar terms, and they're spelled almost the same, and they're said the same. So, carrots and carrots are confusing, which is why I decided to make both of them the word of the day. And as for what you guys are saying, is 3 hours a lot of time when you see streamers hitting the 10-hour mark on Twitch every other day? Honestly, like, so here's the thing. Here's the thing with consuming content on YouTube. On Twitch, like, you just kind of have to, like be there for it. You can pop in and out, but you mostly just have to be there for it. On YouTube, people have the luxury of being able to, like, skip or, like, watch the other things. So, like, even people that are watching, like, 3-hour videos or something, or, like, 1-hour videos even, a lot of times they'll be skipping around. They won't sit there and watch, like, the whole hour from beginning to end. They'll be like, they'll skip around and be like, something interesting happening now? Okay, cool. Like, something interesting? Let me see. Let me just skip forward a little. And so, like, I would say that, like, yes, the 3 hours is long because of how people consume the content, but also they can just skip around if they want anyway. So even if you have a 3-hour long video, it's like, oh, for sure. No, like, honestly, for the type of content that you're making, I would not try and aim lower than 3 hours. I think you're fine. I would say that just cutting off in places that make sense is your best bet still, because, like, like, yeah, in a way you could say that audiences prefer, like, short little, like, um, short little, like, 2-minute videos these days, but also that's just not how the niche of a let's player works. You can't have 5-minute videos, like, like, You can clip some like particularly special or interesting moments and be like, oh yeah, I'll make this into like a short, but like that can't be all of your content. You just can't. That's stupid. That's unreasonable. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, there's no way that you can shorten it down to be that kind of content. So I would just not worry about it and just continue making the content how you do. Um, and then, sorry, as for what Tiger said, she's my longest relationship and by far my best. I'm just scared if I lose her, I'll never find someone with her personality or looks. She's the only GF to have called me a perfect boyfriend. Okay, listen, Tiger. I will say first of all that you're right that you won't find somebody with her personality or looks.
Take care.
People are. Oh, thank you, fish. Mm.
Boobs are great. Yes.
Excellent. Thank you, fish. Boobs are great. Thank you for collecting
I'm
a
naked.
ticket. Thank you for
I am naked.
Oh, good.
I'm bare ass naked.
Good.
We
Naked, so
live in horny jail. You can't send us there. We've got the keys.
Also true, fish. Tiger, you're right. You won't find somebody with her same personality or looks. Like, you're not going to just find the same person again, but you can find other people that have other good qualities. But also, that's kind of besides the point because you don't actually know that you're losing her. You're just assuming it based on very little information. You're like, you're being negative about it, but you really have no reason to be assuming that your relationship is ending. Like, just because she's acting different doesn't mean that she's ending your relationship. There are lots of reasons that people can be acting different, and like, people can have lots of things going around in their lives. So like, I would definitely not assume that at all. And you can either try to talk to her about it or just be patient. And like, it sounds like being patient is kind of what you need to do right about now. So, like, it, like, just don't worry so much. You worry too much. You're broke again. You just came in and spent all of your points. Yeah. Yeah, Tiger is just scared because she's acting different. So like, no drug abuse. No. Look, you have no reason to assume that she's leaving you. So look on the optimistic side instead of thinking you might not have an amazing girlfriend for long. Instead, smile because you currently have a wonderful girlfriend. Like, be happy. Be happy with what you have while you have it. Like, if you just worry too much about the downside of, like, what if you don't have her soon, then you're going to miss out on enjoying her while you do have her. So, just enjoy. And Alex, you won't find anyone the same if you lose her. And she's the one for you. Ask yourself that in the first place. Yeah, that's also true. You have to love yourself and ask why she's with you. Being in a relationship is hard work. Yeah, absolutely. All of that is very true. Like, because that's another thing is that when relationships don't work out, it hurts. But at the end of the day, it probably means that you two weren't that compatible, and that you'll probably be like better with somebody else anyway. But again, that's also a moot point because you're worrying over nothing. Yeah, that too. Trust her. Give her some trust. Like, if you really if you really have faith in her, then have faith in her. Just believe that, like, believe that if you know, believe that if she has a problem, that she'll tell you, and then you can try and help her fix it. You know, you could try and find something. So, yeah, don't worry. Just relax. Take it easy. Your relationship isn't over. Um, Even if it was, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but it isn't. So it definitely isn't the end of the world. So calm down. Calm down, relax, and just, hang out with us. Chill. Um, and let's see. Um, Also, today's question of the day is your Destiny. Tiger, there are other ways to relax besides playing Destiny. I don't know what to tell you, but if that's like your only way of relaxing, then you know, you need to find other ways to relax, and not abusing drugs either. That's also not a good way to relax. Our question of the day today is, what's your birthstone or your favorite gem? Um, and Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Alex said. Hang with us and chill, or I'll watch some funny things on YouTube. Watch some nice things on YouTube. Whatever. Okay, but Tiger, you don't you don't you don't need to squat up to enjoy yourself and relax. And if you do feel like you really need people around to relax with, then just hang out here and relax with us. Um, or go to another stream and relax with other friends. Either way, something like that. You've got people that you can chill with. Um, I will, however, be right back because I feel just a tiny bit sicky. So I'm just going to go and take a little bit of medicine real quick. I'm fine to keep streaming, don't worry. I'm just going to, my stomach just feels a little bit off, so I'm just going to take a couple of Tums real quick. I will be right back. I don't even need to, no, I mean, I guess I'll use my Be a Brief screen. That's what it's for. I will be, super right back. Just go ahead and answer the question of the day. Oh, so you can just look up your birthstone. You can Google it. Um, I'll if you just type in birthstone, it has a chart basically, and there's different versions, but Google itself should tell you the different possibilities. For me, my birthstone is definitely diamond. Like, all of the sources agree that the April birthstone is diamond. Um, but yeah, I will be right back. You guys go ahead and answer the question of the day while I'm just grabbing some Tums real quick. Okay, I'm back. See, that didn't take long at all. Let's see, you like their company, and they love to be with you in PS Party? Okay. Well, Tiger, I mean, like, are all of them busy tonight? Like, your entire Destiny team? Like, not a single one of them is available to hang out with? Let me just get rid of this. So, today's schedule for the day is that we're going to be taking on Floor 3 of the VTuber Summit. Oops, I forgot to update my hearts. We don't have that many just yet. We did, however, get an offline follow. So, thank you to Puma6779. You're my sweetheart now. Oh, I see, Tiger. Okay, well, sorry. I know it kind of sucks to feel left out on things. But like, you know, just hang out here with us instead. I know I'm not exactly a PS party, but you know, like we can hang out. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Um, as a visual novel waifu, I have a relationship level with Chatkun, and thanks to this offline follow from Puma, that relationship level has just been increased from Tomodachi to friend with benefits. So, if it puts us at 2 hearts, 7 is the max relationship level, and if we reach the maximum relationship level, something special happens. So today's schedule of the day is that we're taking on Floor 3 of the VTuber Summit, and depending on how I'm feeling once we're done with that, Tiger, you can go pee anytime. We're like, it's fine. You're just an audience member here. You can go and do whatever you need to do. Yeah, depending on how I'm feeling later, I might also, after we're done with Floor 3, I might log into WooWa and do a couple of cheeky pulls on Zanny before she leaves. Because I have about 300 wishes. 300 pulls that I can get. So, I think that I can afford to do like 1 or 2 10 pulls on Zanny without fucking myself up. And honestly, the only way that I'll even really need to grind up more wishes is if I actually get her. Because otherwise, it's just pity that goes towards getting Chacona tomorrow. So I'm thinking I might actually do a couple of cheeky Zanny pulls because like, I have Phoebe, and Phoebe works very well with Zanny. That's awesome, Alex. Yeah, Amethyst, that's a good one. Yeah, Amethyst is definitely one of my favorites of Steven Universe. Like, the only reason, like, I love Amethyst's, like, personality the most. the Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tiger. But that's okay. You built up some pity and everything. And so you'll probably be able to get the next character that you want. Yeah, Amethyst is definitely like one of my favorites in Steven Universe. Like, She does have like probably my favorite personality. I like Garnet more specifically for um spoiler reasons involving love. Uh, I will not say exactly why in case. Mm. Yeah, that's awesome. Sapphire. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, like I have a secure enough amount of pulls that if I do like if I do like 2 or 3 10 pulls on Zanny and I get her, I may have to like uh I may have to grind a little bit more for some pulls, um but that's okay because it'll be worth grinding a little bit to have gotten her. But on the other hand, um if I just don't get her in a few 10 pulls, that's also fine. It's just more pity towards Chacona tomorrow, and so I'm thinking I might do that. Yeah. Um, um, my 300 wishes that I say I have is counting the ones that you can get with the coral in the store instead of the constellations. I'm counting those actually in my 300. So I might actually be screwing myself over a little bit by pulling Grisani. But if I can get her at early pity, it's worth it. Mm. Yeah, my birthstone is diamond, and um, the diamonds in the Steven universe are very important characters. But yes, if I use all of my corals that I can, then I have like 300 wishes. Um, if I don't, I have like 200 and if I don't count any of that stuff, then I have like 250 or something. Um, so also I will know how much I have to grind for how much I will have to grind for Cartathea once I guarantee my Chacona tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, Tiger, I'll go ahead and let me see with you. Let me see. Oh, look. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. What am I doing in here? I'm in the oops. Silly me. Hi, Tiger.
Raw.
I was in the wrong VC to begin with.
I noticed that.
I was
Probably should have
in
mute.
I was in like Lost Joys um like VC channel. I didn't even like notice it.
The pull system on WeWa makes no sense.
Why?
Because there's a chance that you can spend 160 and still not get the banner
No,
character.
no. You spend 160, you get them. You're guaranteed. You can lose the 50-50 and get a standard character in 80, but after that, you're guaranteed the featured 5-star.
Yeah, but I put 200 into Chang Li when her banner released, and I didn't get her.
And that is there is no way that that's true.
Actually, I might not have pulled for her. I can't even remember. I don't know what I do half the time.
Listen, If you like, you're guaranteed within 160, unless you did pulls on a different banner and you're counting those. And I don't mean like
It's
so.
probably a different banner.
So the pulls carry over from the type of banner. So like right now, you didn't get Zanny, but your pity will carry over to the next featured 5-star. That use like radiant tides. But that doesn't count it like for pity towards like lustrous tides, which is the standard ones, or forging tides, which is the weapon ones. They each of
They all
those
sound the same to me.
Yes, but just think that there's like the featured banner is special. That's limited time. So oh yeah, go ahead, Alex.
More the merrier.
No, 160 is guaranteed in Wuwa. That's another reason I feel that Wuwa is a little bit better than Genshin.
I'm doing terrible in this new banner where you have to bid on who's gonna win.
Yeah, the fucking horse racing thing.
Yeah, I keep on bidding on the wrong people.
Me too. I have yet to correctly predict a single one.
I was trying to apply GTA horse racing logic to it, and it didn't work.
Yeah, no. I just go for whoever I like. And that's pretty much it. I don't really apply any logic.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I want them to win, so I'll vote for them.
It'd be nice if I could manage to pull it off and get enough to try and pull up before the banner goes. Because I've got a weapon, I kind of need it now.
Yeah. Well,
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you, bruv.
Cool.
Tiger, is there any way that you could like set it up where we don't echo through your mic?
There isn't. I've been asked this many times by other people I play with on Discord calls with.
All right, Tiger. I'm fixing. I'm fixing the sound for myself.
At best, it'd have to be on your end because I've tampered with all my settings like 52 times the last 2 weeks trying to fix it.
70 volume. You're fine.
Yeah.
Niji, if the volume is echoing through, is echoing to you a lot, decrease the volume a little bit on the user's volume.
Yeah.
It helps. I'm not saying to put him in mute. Just like it helps, so it's not super loud in your ear.
Yeah.
I wish I was a little high right now.
Sorry, Tiger.
No, I meant like stoned, but
Yeah.
So 160, you sure?
Yeah, because it's 80 twice instead of 90 twice.
Damn. Wow. I didn't. Okay. Fuck Genshin, man.
Yeah. Exactly.
I guess an easy way to, though, when it comes to my situation
Uh-huh.
that I was on about earlier with my girl.
Yeah.
Like, normally me and her talk quite a lot.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that not talking a lot means that your relationship is ending.
Like, yeah, she ain't long came back from taking a little mental
Hey.
health break.
She might
But
be
ever since she
going
came
through.
back, she's been weird.
She
Sure,
might be going through something, bro. Like, be patient. She'll tell you when she's ready.
yeah.
That's what
Like
cigarettes
going
are for.
through
Quite calm.
something doesn't mean that something is breaking up with you. Like
But my fucking dick.
Like, yes, she's probably going through something. But that doesn't mean that it's, like, that it's breaking up with you or anything.
I know, but given my track records in the past, it's where my mind instantly goes to.
You cannot let your insecurities ruin something that special that you have now.
I know.
Yeah.
It's Believe me when I said, bro. Like,
It's just Leech has been there through my like past breakups, and normally I tend to be right. Especially with that Indian girl, it took me.
You've been there?
I don't. Honestly, Tiger, I don't think you usually end up being right. I think that you usually end up being wrong a bunch, but then eventually, because you keep predicting that your relationship will end, it does.
Okay, the last three I was definitely right about though.
I don't think so.
Well, the Indian chick I was definitely right about. She was using me for money.
Okay, sure. But like,
because after I stopped giving her money,
Okay.
she just straight up stopped talking to me.
that is one bad relationship. You cannot assume they're all gonna end up the same way, man. It doesn't work like that.
Keep in mind, I only stayed around that long because nudes were involved at that time, and I was a worse person back in.
How long have you been with this person?
My current girl, the one I'm on about now,
Yes, that your current girlfriend. How long have? 2 months. Okay.
3 months on the 6th.
And this has been one of your longest relationships ever.
It is my longest relationship at this point.
Okay. Have you been in many relationships?
Yes. They normally last about a week.
That is bad.
That's
That
why I
is
stopped dating British
really, really bad.
But
Okay.
I think I stopped dating British chicks. They're pretty much 99%.
I see. How do I say? Let me try to be nice.
I'll be brutally honest. I can take it. I have no.
No,
emotions, so
no, you
be
cannot.
brutal. Be brutal, man. I've heard worse.
oh my goodness, Tiger.
It's me. I don't care what people say about me.
Yeah.
Okay, Tiger. You need to respect your girl. You need to stop being like no paranoia at all. Because if you already have lasted 2 months with her, which has been your longest relationship, that means that she wants to stay with you because you're doing something right.
Yeah.
If you didn't, she would have dropped your ass in less than a week. Because that's how most of your relationships have lasted.
Yeah.
So work.
If
So
it
work.
might help as well.
The problem, dude, is that
She tries to get me to stick to my time zone instead of like fixing it around an American time zone like I have the last 10 years.
Tiger, I feel like you overthink too many things.
Oh, I do. I straight up admit it. I'm an overthinker through and through.
Yes, but I feel that if you feel that you're pushing her away, you might even know why you're doing that. Because
I'm
you-
pushing her away, I would say it's kind of
You
the other
know-
way around.
You know yourself better than anyone, dude. Do you feel yourself that she's staying away? Like she wants. Do you feel like she wants a break?
I don't know. I've never been good at reading other people.
Okay. I'm just asking because me and Niji, we only know so much, bro. Same with Nellet. Listen. Work on yourself more than anybody. You have to always do that. And if you're scared of losing her, that's why you need to work in yourself better. Like, you need to work on yourself more than you have ever done it before. Because you have to think, do you know why you like her? Right?
Yeah, I don't know why I like her.
Okay. Do you know why she likes you?
I have no clue why she likes me. I don't even
Exactly.
like me.
Exactly. You don't like yourself, right?
No, I despise myself. I think I'm another piece of shit.
Then there's problems if you don't like yourself, dude. Because if she likes you, but you cannot even see why, then why would anyone like you if you don't like yourself?
Yeah.
Nigel loves his fucking self, man.
Yeah.
He's a narcissist. Like, he's a narcissist, man. He looks at himself in the mirror and he won't stop talking about himself.
No, not
I
quite.
used to like
But
myself, and then came the downfall of me.
Okay, you don't have to be a narcissistic person. What? That's not what I mean, but you need to be happy with who you are. Be confident.
yeah,
You know, like all the good things. If you're not that to yourself, Tiger, people will eventually leave, man.
yeah,
I'm not kidding.
yeah. That's true.
I used to not. I'll be honest with you, man. I don't like myself very much, and that's not like, and that's no secret or anything. But there are times, a lot of the times, where I know I can do better. And so I try to push myself to do better to the point of exhaustion and depression and anger, and I just can't get there. A lot of people say that I'm too hard on myself, and it's
Yeah.
true. But it's the way that I wanna be, man. I wanna be hard on myself because I know I can do it. And until I cannot finish it, then I'm not gonna be satisfied with myself. But that's a problem too, that I need to work on. You need to work on yourself, on like be confident with other people. Like, you need to trust your girl, man. You need to sometimes you just need to be patient and chill.
Yeah.
Do your own thing, man. Play games, work out. I don't know what else you like to do. Go on a shooting range.
Do you really think it'd let some as fucked in the head like me on a shooting range with live ammunition?
I have no idea, like, what you like to do on your free time besides playing video games.
I'm not even allowed to touch knives.
Listen, Tiger.
Okay.
There are a lot of things to love about you, but something.
The only thing I like about myself is my like weapon knowledge and tank knowledge. That's about it.
Tiger, there's a lot a lot to love about you, but you are a very negative person, and
Yeah.
that's not livable.
No,
And I say this
months.
I say this as somebody that has been a very like negative person before myself.
Oh, you have. You have a lot. Compared to me, who I'm the most positive person in the world.
Uh-huh.
I am the most positive person in the world. I just have anger issues. There's a difference.
Not really. You're just a different flavor of negative.
I get so happy that my happiness becomes into anger, and I like to beat people because of it.
That's not how happiness works. Sorry.
Alright, final pull before the banner ends.
But see though, this is why I feel you two get along so well. Because you
Why?
Because you're both aggressive and want to solve your problems with violence.
It's easier, it's faster, and it's less complicated.
Yeah.
I ain't getting sunny.
Look,
The
if
only difference with you two and your style is that Alex wants to punch his problems and Tiger wants to shoot his problems.
Oh, I want to kill the problems.
Yeah.
People around the beef with.
Like, dude, like, look, if problems were like a question of the matter of like this person's picking on me and they only need a beating, the life would be so easier.
Oh my god, it's already been
I
it's already been an hour and I've done nothing.
Do you want us to like fuck off and for you to play the game?
Well, I have been waiting to read some dialogue. Just give me a second. Let me just read this.
Sure.
I've got to mute my phone. I was wondering why I was hearing you guys twice.
Exactly.
See, I'll take my anger issues at the moment out on Hell Let Loose. There's nothing better than an ultra-realistic war game.
Yeah, give me a second, Tiger. Let me read this dialogue. Hey, how come no one turned on the lights? Oh, a power outage. So did you hear? Rain up and went. That you kid is really looking to climb to the top. Rain? So what now? I mean, there's still a lot of us here. I wouldn't worry. After all, the last handful of challengers never got past the midpoint. Though it was a bit strange, I didn't expect Rain to be beat up so bad that he'd lose his breath. What do you think, Walker? As if you gotta ask. If this were a Wild West showdown, you would lose the draw before they blinked. Well, look at you and your big old guns. Well, you can't judge a VTuber by their looks or faces alone, you know. He may be a boomer cowboy, but look at him funny and he becomes a loose cannon with a short fuse. Hey, that's you, Tiger.
Wow.
Boomer.
Hell yeah,
Plus
Tiger.
Boomer. Oh, come on, shooting me down like that? And I thought I was the one with the gun here. Anyways, I'm not gonna rely on slimes or hiding behind any waterfalls. Sorry, peeps, but I'm gonna take down you. Alright, partner. You think you're ready for the showdown? Let's see if you can even get past the rodeo. Why can't I remember? What was it? Something the matter? No, it's nothing.
You're not wrong. You should have heard me last night on Hell Let Loose.
Yeah. Whoa, look at that
got
VTuber
very
over there.
Ninja, guess what?
What?
I'm watching you.
Awesome.
I'm definitely watching you.
Yeah, I have seen the eyes that you've been putting there. I'm also watching you.
That's a sexy sound.
Let me see.
Do you like the pyramid?
Well, it's not a pyramid on my end.
Oh, it's not?
No.
If you look at it sideways, it is.
Oh wait, yeah, okay.
Oh,
actually, it is when I go over
that's-
to my other chat. Let me see.
Oh,
They're
okay.
jacked.
It-
Everyone's
thought
been
you looked
okay so
cool.
far, but it looks like the VTubers here are no pushovers this time. Nope.
Which floor are you, by the way?
3.
Oh, damn.
Chapter 3, endurance.
You're pretty far in the game already.
I must convince Nell to try Hell Let Loose at least once at some point.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so like
So
like a desert here.
yeah, let me see. So ad break is starting in like a minute. So
You know what's funny? My Overwatch team just offered me if I wanted to join them.
let me see. We'll be taking a quick ad break. So go potty, grab a snack, a drink, stretch, do whatever you need to do, and we will return after these messages.
Any more than 2 shanks, and it's a wank.
Lady.
What?
Alright.
What about Shank and Wank?
I said any more than 2 shakes, and it's a wank.
Oh.
Any-
Okay.
Cool.
Oh no, it's a saying that my old man says when I go for piss.
Oh.
Awesome.
I like that. I like that.
Oh yes, I feel like a beast right now. I've got M2 Brown and 50 cal in this Jeep.
Nah, I mean I just like to say it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Oh, we have weirdest sayings in that over here.
Okay, I can't get in here because I don't have the fucking thing to move boulders yet.
How did you get the thing to move boulders?
I assume by beating the axolotl lady.
Oh, the one that you can beat.
Yeah.
because she just like cause she one shots you
Yeah.
like after like 10 turns or something.
Yeah. Before that, actually.
How long does it take her to do like the AoE?
Sometimes on turn 2.
Turn 2?
Yeah.
You need a lot. You need a lot of health.
I need more than a lot of health. I need to be over leveled as fuck. She's like level 5,
Can
I need to be
you-
level 10, 20, 30, something like that.
Can you nullify an element?
Yes, but not really.
Okay.
One of my characters is immune. The problem is that even though she's immune to the water, the axolotl lady can just use ice. So I can't be immune to both.
Okay. Okay, I got you.
And I do have the thing to reflect magic, except it doesn't actually reflect magic. I don't know what the fuck that ability does, but it doesn't actually reflect magic.
Yeah.
As
I
far
I
as-
know what you mean.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, magic reflect does literally nothing. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So we've got, like, 40
Or
seconds
maybe
of
the
that,
special. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it's okay.
British news right now. It's all so depressing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to see. I'm gonna see what level this first boss is starting at.
Yeah,
and-
good idea.
And once I see, well, not for you know, what I mean, once I see what this first fight is at, then I can figure out where my team needs to be, because this
You feel like you're under level?
I'm not. I don't know. Welcome
Okay.
back from the ads, everyone. Here, let's see.
I'm not gonna look at.
Hey there, you're a fifth of the way there already. The competition here in this zone is especially tough. You can try to brute force everyone here, but they can take hits as much as they can deal them. Fortunately, I'm an arch-fey trickster, so I know a trick or two up my sleeve. Wanna hear? Sure. Okay, listen up. A lot of them like to flex their physical strength and defense, but they are weak to magic. They're especially weak if you know which element counters Earth. I do, in fact. Good luck. So he's basically also advising me to use wind magic. The only problem is that it's costly, so we're sticking with this.
It's also telling you that they're really that they can take a lot of punishment.
Right.
So a lot of them are going to be tanky.
Yeah, which also means that a
That does-
physical DPS would not do well here because they would just
Nah.
they just wouldn't be doing enough damage.
Well, the problem is that they say they have a lot of health, so you might have to play for the long match. No matter. So DPS will it doesn't matter which DPS you have. It's in general. They're all gonna take it.
Well, no.
You know the bad
Like
thing
if
is-
it says that they're weak to magic.
Oh. Okay, go all mages.
But yeah, that was literally my plan. And you were like, nah, use Katie.
Well, like I said, man, I would not be changing characters in this game if
I
I was
know.
trying to.
I know, and I would love to
I
see
would
your run.
suffer. Oh yeah, I am consider playing the game maybe, but not yet. I wanna see you finish it first.
Hmm.
The problem is that I don't know
There's
what
the
my
battle.
team is like. What my team I wanna make is
Next battle. Well, I mean, you only get like
because,
10 characters to start with, so.
but yeah, but like in general, you get so many characters.
Well, yeah,
I
but
wanna
you
make a
don't.
team
But you want to ignore
from
all of
what I
them
s-
except for the first 10.
No, I don't.
You,
I just wanna. Once I have my team, that's my team. I don't wanna ignore all of them. I wanna I wanna bid. I wanna create my team that I want.
Yeah, but you literally said
If
that
it's
you
so-
want to just have your team to start with and then never change them out.
If the character that I need, it's on the 3rd floor, and I pick it, that's it. No floor 4, no floor 5, no floor 6. That will be my perfect team. I don't think the first 10 characters have my perfect characters, and I'm not gonna change them once I have the strategy I want.
Okay.
I don't see a reason to. Besides, you need to build every character from level 1 almost. Well,
no.
not all, but
No, they give you they start at a level when you get them when you
but
clarify.
they may be weaker than what I already have for some characters.
Possibly, just
Like,
depends
it
on how
might-
much you over level.
Like if I use you by floor 3, you was like level 4 or 5.
Sure,
The
but
characters I
you can't
get on the floor 2 were level 2, maybe 3, but they weren't
Yeah.
4 like you.
Sure, but
and maybe another character from floor 1.
Sure, but you can't swap out you anyway.
Okay, fair, but I could swap someone I use on floor 1 who was stronger than someone from floor 2. So
Yeah, but they usually start like at a level anyway, so unless you like poured a lot of resources
But
into
they're-
over leveling them, then you like
but
they
they're,
should
but
be
they're still
around a
weaker.
similar. A
They're
little?
around the same level, but they're weaker. Yeah, like
No,
I
would
guess I'm not sure.
honestly, I don't feel so. I think that like a level 3, like the best level 3 character from floor 2 is probably about as good as the best like floor 1 character like 1 level higher.
I guess it just pisses me off the fact that I need to change them every floor, because if I like this VTuber, like why don't I want to use that VTuber?
Well, that's exactly the thing though, is that I think that it's nice to change them because I like a lot of them.
Okay, but like I don't know, man. It's like I'm thinking of all the RPGs I play.
Right.
Persona, XCOM, you know, I'm thinking like, what's an RPG that I play where I do that, where I just want to switch over characters too much? Nothing comes to mind. It's like, in Persona, yeah, I have used Haru and Makoto and stuff, but I usually just keep Ryuji, Ann, and Yusuke. Morgana at first because I have her, but But once I have Yusuke, Ryuji, and Ann, I don't see a reason for me to use Makoto or Haru as much. They're like situational.
Let's see. Jeff McBicep says, "Get swole. You can't one-shot the zone boss ahead without guns of your own." And by
Get
guns, I mean muscle.
Jeff, my big subs.
You need more protein,
Oh.
more muscle. I will work you to a glorious form.
Oh hell yeah! I like this floor already.
Yeah, you're gonna like this guy. Gut charge, immune to
Yeah,
stun, paralysis, and attack debuffs. Gut attack power becomes higher when HP is lower. God damn.
Good luck.
I already don't like this.
That's the first guy on the floor.
I know. Fuck.
I love that guy already.
I like what he says, but goddamn, he's already going to probably kick my ass. I don't know. I can't see what level he is either.
Nah,
Perfect song that suits Niji.
What?
Shawn Michaels, sexy boy.
oh my god.
Niji, you love yourself a lot, so this song fits you perfectly for a WWE tune.
Niji has never seen WWE, sadly.
I know, it's atrocious.
I know, right?
It's a crime.
You would like HBK, Niji. I know you would.
The old sweet chin music. The amount of times I've kicked on and enjoyed like that in my past.
I mean, Sean. I mean, HBK it's a good wrestler, bro. Like he would like it.
He's nothing compared to Undertaker or Cody Rhodes. Right, easily top 3.
Ah man. Undertaker is legend, man. Like it's difficult to beat Undertaker's throne, bro.
I mean, I'd have Undertaker's tune playing at my funeral just to scare the shit out of people.
Sounds good.
Unless
Right.
I'll tell him just to throw me in a ditch. Might get
Let's
buried.
see.
You forgot to use the win person, bro.
No, I
Oh my.
specifically set up my team like this, with the plan to swap in the wind person as a tactical nuke.
That is bollocks. It's got
Oh. Can't
So-
you strip it in battle?
No. I kind of have to just
Okay.
guess which battles are the ones where I need them.
Oh. Or get
Um,
your ass beat and then change team.
Yeah, something like that, basically.
Gotcha.
Shit, none of this even... I guess I can just
You
first
guys
aid
would be
anyway.
scared. You guys would be scared to see my music playlist, trust me.
What do you listen to?
I could, if I find a way to link it, I said it in the group chat later, my main one that I listen to. It's got the most random collection of shit in there.
Please try to send us good stuff.
Let's see, Toma
That's got
King
242
Fusion.
songs in.
We already have a friend who sends us weird things, man.
My god.
Hey, I'm the group weirdo, there can only be one.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess I'll
Amplifier
just
spray
block
expensive.
everything.
I'm the type of guy you bring to the bar, but then have to rely on that person if you got in a fight in a bar. Just because I'm out violent. Then it'd probably be me that caused the fight in the first place.
He doesn't hit that hard.
Damn, that's bad. I smoked 3 rolls in just under an hour, just sitting here.
Okay. Okay, so...
Fucking hell, this is a weird old playlist.
So does Aqua Shield works the way that I thought he does? Like it heals he heals everybody permanent infinitely if you use a smart?
Yeah, basically.
Perfect.
Please tell me, though, Alex, you know who Shinsuke Nakamura is?
Who?
Shinsuke Nakamura.
Shinsuke Nakamura?
Yeah, the wrestler.
No, I
he's
don't. No, he doesn't
thinking.
sound familiar.
His theme tune is legendary.
Shin Miss Nakamura.
Probably did that with my accent. It sounds like I'm missing like half the words in his name.
Okay. Shinsuke Nakamura?
Yee.
I have no idea who this. I have no idea who it is, bro.
He has a nice theme tune.
No. I see his pictures. I just don't know. I just don't know him. He doesn't seem familiar.
Everyone knows who Joe Hendry is because he's one like trending meme at the moment.
Cool. He seems like one of the wrestlers from the early 2000s.
I think Shinsuke still wrestles today, I think.
Oh no, wait, New Year 2023? He's one of the new ones, supposedly.
No, I think he's been in... When did I first see him appear? I can't
Well,
remember.
Well, he said he's the New Year 2023, so...
Oh my god, I've got about Zone Horror's 12 Days of Christmas.
No, man. No, I'm not familiar with him that much. Sorry.
I just like his thinking. That's everything I like about him.
Hmm.
This is the most cringe playlist I think I have, but it's got good tunes and
No, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna turn my hair again. Getting way too hot in the room. Alright.
What the fuck is this playlist? Why was it labelled Nazi? Who the fuck went in my playlist and renamed it?
Let's see, I guess one goes TP, 9 costs. And then
When in doubt, blame Niji. Simple solution.
okay, gonna go ahead and head in the slaughter room.
I don't think I could be bothered to join my Overwatch people tonight. So much effort. Given that I play on PC, I have to try equally as hard to get play of the game, and that's all I care about is play of the game when I play.
You're doing pretty good against him though.
Yeah.
It's just a slow battle, but I think you'll get him. Like slowly.
Okay.
In the words of the great Tiger,
Let's see.
I'm a play of the game slut on Overwatch.
Let's see what's your skill. Where we at?
I mean, he does hit hard, but he doesn't hit super hard. Like you can sustain with this guy. What kind of games do you like, Tiger?
Depends on what my mood is, normally.
Okay. What are your usuals?
Anything that has an extreme amount of violence.
Got it.
Or
Gotcha.
gambling.
Do you have to see the violence in the game, like graphics wise, or mostly just the action?
Mostly just the action. Anything that involves guns, tanks. Although I've got addicted to Belatro, the card.
Do
game,
you-
actually.
Do you like Rainbow Siege?
At one point I did, and then I tried competitive for the first time, and I wish I was dead after playing that mode.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Almost
I
Oh my
honestly-
god!
killed
Ow!
most of them, I think.
That fucking hurt.
What? Did I miss that?
He did
What
500
happened?
damage with one punch.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Comes Saitama.
For some reason, your stream is like, it's like a little behind me for some reason.
Yeah, that's always the case.
Oh,
Wait,
like
what-
I don't
what-
see what happens until like a few seconds later.
Okay.
Or something.
Either.
God. That is so.
I wonder if he got strong because he's like below 50% HP or something.
Yeah, I think the lower his HP, the stronger he is. Oh wait, shit, he's immune to sleep, I
gonna
think.
re-download.
No, he's not immune to sleep, he's just immune to stun and paralysis. And attack debuffs.
Yeah, man, that's man. Okay, you know,
Wait, is he...
you know,
He didn't fall asleep anyway though, fucker.
funnily enough, he reminds me of the Thing on Rivals right now. Because the Thing is immune to a bunch of shit.
Fuck yeah, I'm getting addicted back to that card game for a bit.
Cool.
What kind of trophy was that? What did I do? No one told me that Balataro was such a fun card game.
Dara? The reading the cards, you mean?
No, you know, Niji knows what I'm on about, probably.
Yeah, I know Belatro.
Yeah,
Oh, Balatro. I haven't tried.
I've got really addicted to it. If you could make real life money from playing this game, I would.
How expensive is Balatro?
On PS5, if you have membership, it's free currently.
Yeah, I know, but I need to find 2 new games I need to play. It's on sale until May 28. Usually is $15.
Okay, well, fuck.
If you could make money on this
By
game
heart.
for real life just by sitting here,
Okay, that
to
is
a certain point.
okay. That is bad.
Yeah.
That is like you have like because even if you can heal at
Okay,
all,
he's asleep. He's asleep.
he's gonna keep.
He's asleep. I just need to focus him down now. I don't think I can afford to heal. I think I just need to try and kill him.
Yeah.
As soon as he wakes up, he's going to fucking one-shot me. So I think I'm just going to just beat the shit out of him if I can.
Yeah, it's every time you heal to full, he's gonna put you in danger zone again. It's gonna be wasting your turns.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to...
You have to see if you can run. Oh, I see. I see the problem.
Hmm.
I see the problem on what you mean by changing characters.
Hmm.
They're too limited. They're too limited.
Yeah.
It's not like because it's not like you can become anything you want. He's still limited on his skills,
Yes.
and you have to work with what he can do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. So you could play the game with any character you want,
Mm-hmm.
but I see what you mean by the game will get hard.
Yeah.
Because this is just floor
No,
3
fuck
and
it.
they kick your ass, so
Yeah.
Shit.
I think the summon could mess
Fuck.
him up. If you wanna use that.
Possibly. Let me see. Gonna...
Miss.
Yeah, my
Why
crit,
he was asleep.
my crit missed. Not my attack, just the crit.
Oh. Oh, you have to land the
Oh,
crit.
fuck! Ah, fuck. Okay, well, I'm dead.
Why?
He killed me. He woke up. No, he didn't. Wait. Yeah, he woke up.
Well, he only killed what? He only took down you. You could still probably get him.
Well, yeah.
Can you revive him? Can you revive you after battle?
Nope. I am just fucked.
What?
I am just fucked.
Can you leave the floor, revive you, and come back?
I can restart the game.
Oh. So what happens after the battle if you's down?
She just stays down. And I can't swap her out because
There's
it's
no
you.
there's no revives in the game whatsoever.
Oh yeah, if I win 4 more fights, or 5 more, or 6 more, or something like that.
Okay, but so the point of the gym isn't to start strong, it's to get stronger.
You want a way through? You're gonna have to learn to build muscle. Okay. The pioneers used to ride these
Oh.
babies for miles. Push these pebbles like no one's business. You undergo Jeff's
Maybe the
workout.
way to push boulders.
Holy
maybe this-
cow, your legs are on fire.
To push boulders.
Oof, the pain, but a good pain. Well, your arms, they're like stone. You can now freely move boulders. Okay, cool.
There you
Lexin
go.
out. Okay, cool.
Now you can move boulders.
Got a new card. Obtained Jeff McBiceps. Nice. Huh? Okay, I got a message. Oh, you. Rumor has it there's a certain material roaming around, one that grants the finder ultimate power for their weapons. But the way to get those ultimate weapons takes some effort and some serious battling. Try investigating the lake at the Pre-JB Valley when you get the chance. Okay.
Cool.
Let's see.
Oh, there is a gate, by the way, next to the 21 number. You could try to investigate that too. I mean, okay, so you're still standing, he's walking.
Oh, she's walking, but she's not alive.
The fuck? Okay. Nobody has a revive technique neither.
Nope.
Not yet.
Mm-mm. No such thing so far.
So what happened if you retreat to and leave the floor 3? Do you have to restart everything?
Yeah, well, I don't think it'll let me leave. I think I have to literally
So
just
you could-
restart the game.
Oh, you can. So you literally, you can
No, I
literally
can't
like
state anymore.
ruin your entire playthrough if you save at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Your entire playthrough will go to can get screwed.
Yep. Let me see what
That
happens
is
if
so
I try to go
stupid.
back.
There's also a cave to your left, so you know
Huh? What are you running away for?
if you wanna move that boulder.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
It just told me what are you running away for?
Oh. Wow. Okay. That sucks. Because they're gonna have your entire team kill. Okay.
Start right in between the signs, which guide your path. Solve the riddle of the other end. Press C when done.
Ooh.
It's poetic, right?
Nice.
Wherever we are down, the only way's up. Okay. I don't think that there's a point to doing this while I'm like going to restart anyway.
I mean, you could. Huh. You cannot change you now that he's down.
Nope. Yeah, no, you is always permanent. So now my team is just 3 characters.
That's so bad, man.
Yep, this game is hard. So I'm just gonna go ahead and
Wait, you was level 7 and he went down.
yeah,
Holy shit.
I wanted to get a measure of how high a level I needed to be. So this is fine. Oh god.
I mean, is fire weak to her?
Nope. Fire is weak to water.
But you already did the water floor.
Yep. Which is also why I can't beat the fucking axolotl lady, because you just dies to any amount of water.
Yeah, you sucks, bro. He's weak. Alright, if you could change you, it probably will make the game way easier.
Yeah.
Because you could have your perfect team no matter what.
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm gonna grind a little bit.
That makes it a little hard. How did you grind in this game?
Data battles.
And then you just fight all of the ones you know?
Yeah.
Cool. Hours and 33 minutes.
Oh, wait a second. Wait, does Haru say... Is she electric? Why does she reduce water? Oh, I have 0 TP. Hang on a second. Let's see, guard.
Do you have to worry about using mana against the data battles, or can you go all out and just farm them?
I think I can go all out.
Dude, I mean, I just don't know the rules on if you're not on the floor, like with these battles. Your Saver. I think I know Your Saver.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen her before. Oh, she's streaming right now.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, cool. She's the vampire lady. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, that's L.
Oh, yeah, Alabella also.
Okay. Cool. A lot of people like to stream late, huh? Like I see a lot of people like on that I follow. Most people likes to stream later than the morning, right? I need to find more. I need to find people in the morning too. Nice, good XP, bro.
Let me see. I do not want to fight Janitor.
How strong are they? Like the data battles?
As strong as they were at the time. Let me go ahead and heal real
So he's like what? He's level 3?
quick. 1 or 2, I think, actually.
Because if he's level 3, then you can kick his ass, bro. Like you're like level 5.
Yeah, but like, how does they still took like half of Suel's health? So.
Wow. As a level 3, he
Right.
beat the crap out of a level 5.
As like a level
Damn.
1 or 2, she took half of Suel's health.
Damn, man. Yeah, don't fight Janitor. Fight everyone else.
Yeah. I'm just gonna fucking slap the shit out of him. Yeah, I know, buddy.
You guys like reading in games?
Sometimes.
Sometimes depends on what the game is.
Okay. I like reading in some games too, a lot. It depends on the game, but a lot of the time I do like I like when reading is like relevant.
No, I need to wait.
Like,
for
if you
things
guys
to be
ever play
tranquilizer.
Look, if you guys ever play things like Skyrim or things like that, I never read the books, man.
Yeah.
No,
I just grab them and I'm just like, sweep through the pages and then I'm like, there it is. Yeah, that is. Yeah, it's done.
I read
I
some of
finished the book.
them. Yeah, I read some of them and then I just stopped caring because Skyrim doesn't have very much interesting lore.
Baldur's Gate 3 has pretty interesting lore, but there is so many things to read. So like, I just tend to pick the ones that feel important. Like special notes or to characters or things like that, you know? Relative things to like the story. What's your favorite game, Tiger?
Currently or like full time?
Currently.
Hell Let Loose.
Which one?
Hell Let Loose. It's just a really good war game I've been playing.
Oh, okay. Hell of Lease?
Hell let
Hell
loose.
Let.
Hell less off.
Most
Okay.
violent game I've ever played, but it's worth it.
Yeah. Thanks, man. I never heard of that name of that game before. That's why. Hell let loose. Not gonna lie, this seems kind of cool. Gives me like It gives me like Medal of Honor vibes.
Oh mate, I miss Medal of Honor. That game used to be amazing.
Right? Medal of Honor was the game that I liked, bro, back in the day. Now,
And then-
before I... Sorry.
And then Battlefield and Call of Duty got too big and then overtook it. And then
I'll be
everyone
honest
died.
with you, man. Battle of Duty never did it for me. Like, Medal of Honor had it, but Medal of Honor, there was something missing with with Call of Duty compared to Medal of Honor. Like, and Battlefield did have it. Huh?
Brothers in Arms was another good war game.
Yeah, I feel like Medal of Honor just had a lot of good story. It's just the story of Medal of Honor was so good, man. Ooh, we're fighting Katie.
Yeah.
Wait. You're fighting them inside a computer? Duh.
I think that this is just Katie's background.
The internet, like, oh my god. You know those are real VTubers, right? I actually searched
Yeah.
them.
Hmm.
I actually searched Katie from VTuber Summit. She's huge, like actually huge, bro.
Mm.
She has this, she's on the 6-digit number, bro. I was like, oh crap. I'm not sure if they're Hololive, but
No,
they
not
might as
Hololive
well
per
be
se.
almost. They have the same numbers though,
Hmm.
almost. They're that big, bro. I don't know if all of them are that big, but like Katie was that big, bro.
Hmm.
So I wonder if all of these VTubers are like supposed to be amazingly popular.
I think it just depends.
Because I don't know like any of them, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know any of them.
Well, one of them that we haven't met yet is a friend of mine.
Really? Is she like one of the big ones, friend of yours?
No, I wouldn't say that she's one of the big ones.
Really? Wow, so they're using all kinds of VTubers then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking like Lee and Lee kind of big. Marvel Rival. You know, this game does seem like fun. So it definitely seems like a good game to try. The VTuber Summit. Do you know what's the name of the other game, bro? It's about VTubers too, but it's kinda more like Potato
Hollow Cure.
instead. Hollow Cure.
Yeah, that one is directly about Hololive.
Oh, damn. I mean, but he looks fun. That's the
Oh, yeah.
problem.
I'm not saying don't play it. I'm saying that one is actually about Hololive.
Oh,
That one is.
it is.
Yeah.
But it does look fun.
Mm-hmm.
And it does seem like vampire survivals.
Yeah.
I may try it.
Fuck. Wait.
Hey Niji, is it true that they told me that there's a limited amount of females that you can have?
Yes, that is true.
But how is that some streamers have so many then, if there's a limit?
Because the limit increases when you hit different goals.
I thought it... Really?
Yep.
but they haven't hit partner yet.
It's not necessarily partner. I forget what the actual requirements are. I can check in a second.
One of my friends says that she can only have like 4 lines of emotes like you, kinda. But she wish she could have more.
Yeah.
And yet I know some people that have like almost 10 lines
Yeah.
of emotes.
Mm-hmm.
The followers? Maybe not. Who knows?
Damn it.
Sagiki winning?
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
You know it's funny?
Mm.
Because you technically have a team of 4 characters.
Yeah.
And you go against these guys in each floor, right? But it's 4v1 and they're still strong as fuck.
Yep.
Like, how? And then you unlock them to your team, but they're like weaker or something?
Yep.
They don't have their full potential or something, because otherwise they would be broken. I don't know. Do the enemies take multiple turns or something, or is it
Yep.
like D&D?
Sometimes they do. It just depends.
I wonder if that's like the way to make like a turn-based game fair. Or like
Okay.
again, it's a boss, you know. By Yubling. 68 experience. Nice.
Let's see.
They don't give a lot of experience, do they?
It's a decent amount.
Okay.
It's definitely less than
Hey.
like you get from bits, but
Hey, first A is probably the most broken ability early game.
huh? Oh yeah,
Hey,
first aid is fucking
first aid is-
amazing.
It's the Oh, you can go to another zone to like also fight other people.
Yes.
You want them to be stronger.
Mm.
You can go to zone 2 as well.
Yes. Oh, let me see.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slap him.
Tornado boy.
Mm.
So Niji,
Mm.
I no longer have I no longer know when my next series will be though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I'm trying to think if I should play something that people like that I already beat or something new.
Mm.
What do you think?
That's a good question.
Also need to figure it out if I want to make it a series as a VTuber or as a normal self.
Mm.
It's hard to measure how long a series is going to be if it's a game I have never played.
Right.
It's also hard to know how long the series will be if I pick a long game. Yeah. That's the only problem I have with playing new games. If I trying to like organize things, that I don't know how long they will be.
Let me see.
Rain. She looks honestly, man, like a lot of them are really cool. A lot of them are really cool. A lot of the VTubers. Because I do like Rain and Nana a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And in floor 3, they're probably gonna be characters I like too.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a pretty unusual RPG in my opinion.
Yeah.
In most RPGs, you can just pick your team and be happy with, but I don't know if this game does it the same way. I guess I should try to see the VTubers as if they were personas instead of full characters, you know?
Yeah.
Because I do change personas, like with Joker. Like, I'm like, no, I am constantly changing to make them better. I can't keep the same ones. How difficult is to unlock abilities in the game for like characters?
You get like 1 AP after each battle. The abilities cost AP to learn.
Everything costs AP to learn?
Yeah, every skill costs AP to learn.
They cost AP.
Yeah, AP.
So you need 8 battles to unlock one single technique of them.
Basically, I think sometimes you get like 2 or 3 AP also, but you also get AP from like completing side quests and things like that.
Oh, okay. Do they share AP or does each individual person has their own AP?
Well, each person has their own, but everybody gets AP when you get AP. So
okay.
So it's like if I like spending Rain's AP doesn't affect you. But
So getting all techniques sometimes. So getting all techniques of a single character, it seems pretty hard then.
Yes.
I see.
So you're getting her tiger dance. Actually, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, and I think next I want her intimidation. Let me see. Okay, so just got like damage. It's a nice AoE. Reduces defense. That could be really good. Riveting. Performs a double base attack on a random opponent. Okay.
It costs 30 AP to unlock that one though. Damn.
Yep.
That's expensive, man.
Yeah.
22 AP to unlock wave 2.
Hmm.
Do they cost that amount of AP to learn or?
Yeah. So if I were to buy a water 2, it costs 15 AP. I would spend it, and then I would only have 2 AP left with Nano.
Oh, okay.
So it is an investment to get like wave 3 or something. And then water 4 only unlocks in chapter 4. So I have to beat this floor, and then that unlocks for her.
I'm probably the next one, cause like you're on floor 3. Whatever chapter 4 really entails.
No, I don't have to beat chapter 4. I just have to get to chapter 4, I think.
Hopefully. Just as available chapter 4. That could mean during chapter 4.
Right, but I'm pretty sure that
chapter 4.
yeah, it could, but I think that the things that said that they were available in chapter 3 are unlocked now.
Okay.
So I think it's just once you're in that chapter, you're good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let me see. Okay, so we've got like.
I'm so tired, man.
Why?
I'm watching my YouTube video on the computer, on the TV, and on the phone. while I'm talking to you and chilling on your stream.
Mm.
No, I'm just tired, man, because like
Okay, I'm gonna fight Ayu next.
I've been overworking myself, man.
Yeah. I will fight Ayu and then probably run the ad break. And while I'm running the ad
Probably
break.
take a break after fighting here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I've got like 10 minutes till the next ad break. Let me see. Yeah, I'll just have to with water.
Where am my video? Or my video is pretty long.
Let's see. Oh, right, yeah, I don't have any TP, so. Punch.
What's your favorite character in the game so far? Like like from visuals, from I don't know, from lore that you read from them. You have a favorite so far?
Yeah, I think Sagiki. God, why the fuck does Ayu attack so much? She took like 10 turns in a row. Fucking. Damn it.
Her triple kick or whatever it's called. I didn't know it hit everyone.
Let me see.
They're pretty strong for being the first 10 characters, right? Like damn.
Yeah.
The tanks in this games are really weird though. Like Sagiki doesn't even Sagiki wants to not get hit even though he has defense and all that. Unlike the tentacle guy that reminds me more of an more of an actual tank, you know.
Yeah.
Yaneko or whatever his name is.
Yeah. I'm gonna just tranquilize her with this. I don't want her to take like 10 more attacks in a row.
Oh my god. You know what you should what you should do once you finish the game?
What?
You should do a tier list. You should do a tier list of the characters, bro.
Yeah.
Or something unique about it, I don't know. Because it's gonna take you a while to finish VTuber Summit anyway. And by the time you finish, you're gonna see a lot of the characters and you tend to like read the characters and all that. So you could try to do like a tier list based on different things. It doesn't have to be just power alone. It could be like overall design of what you think of how you find them appealing, you know, or things like that too. Because that could be interesting instead of just being like, oh well, I mean, janitor's like F tier because he just used lightning. You could be like, nah, but he's like C or B tier because he has the aesthetic of being like a Mega Man kind of kid. It's like things like that, you know. I'm also picturing Tiger with a cowboy hat, by the way.
Yeah.
I think it would look cool. He had like a tiger, like a cowboy hat.
I heard my name.
Yeah, I'm saying that I think you would look cool if you had a tiger hat. A cowboy hat on your picture.
Fun fact that ages ago I saw one in a charity shop. I was going to buy one.
That's cool. No, it's just that because you like a lot of shooters, and Niji make the joke that that cowboy was exactly like you. So I'm like, yeah, I think Tiger would look cool with a cowboy hat on his profile.
Yeah. Let me see.
Tiger with a cowboy hat.
Let me see. So then I've got like. Okay. Yeah. No, it's warning me that the ad's coming in like 4.5 minutes.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
video's ending in 6 minutes.
Okay, let me see. So,
I
I'll go ahead and just run the ad early since we're at a good spot to do that. So we'll be taking a quick ad break. Go potty, grab a snack and a drink, stretch if you need to, and we'll return after these messages. And meanwhile, let me actually just check for you real quick where about the emotes, so I can just let me just see what they require. Okay, so you get five follower emotes, which is emotes that your followers can use for free in your channel, and that you can use wherever.
Okay.
And then
Fair.
You get oh, did I actually unlock more?
I have no idea, bro. Like neither me or Tiger know the answer to that.
Looks like I unlocked more. Okay, so because
Can you make more?
Yeah, I could put more now. So before it was 5 tier 1 and 6 animated emotes.
Okay, but how? Okay, fair.
And then also bonus animated emotes. That's like if you what the fuck was it? If you it makes you do something, and I forget what that thing was that it made me do.
Okay, you have to do something do you think during stream or outside stream?
Yeah, it was to use the actual like built-in Twitch sound alerts during stream, and you literally just have to use it once, a single time of using like Twitch built-in sound alerts, and then you get extra slots for animated emotes.
How do you? Is that hard?
No, it's easy.
Sound alert from Twitch.
Yeah.
Got it.
So on Twitch, there's a thing called like alerts, an alerts tab. It's just right under your stream manager, and so you click that, you fuck around with it, and you do what it prompts you to do.
Oh, I don't know how to use that one yet. I haven't used it.
Yeah.
So I'll have to investigate how.
I've only used it the once because I prefer my other like sound alert things, but you use it once and then you get access to 2 bonus animated emotes.
Oh, okay. So you just need it for one stream.
Yeah.
You could put it on OBS for one stream and then take that off.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it looks like by getting 10 subscribers, that's what unlocked more emote slots for me. So now I have an additional tier 1 slot and an additional animated emote slot.
Oh, you need subs.
Yeah.
To get more.
Yes.
The more subs you have, the more you get them.
Yes. I also have a open tier 2 and tier 3 emote slot available. I'm not really like not really using those because I think that people should pretty much just have to get like tier 1 emotes. I don't want to be like, oh, but if you pay more for a better sub, you get one more emote. Like, no, I don't care. I
don't understand. What do you mean tier 2 or tier 3? What?
Yeah, subs have tiers, and usually they don't matter. Like tier 1 subs get
They
you.
they do.
Yes.
I usually everyone I sub before. I have never seen tier 2 or tier 3 stuff before.
Yeah. So, um, so when you go
What?
to like the subs, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me look at the gift sub because. Okay, so
Okay, 20 custom emotes bashes to spread yourself in chat. Face. Okay.
hold on. Let me go to Alice.
23
because I think
custom
I'm not,
emotes. I don't see nothing about different tiers. I just see like custom emotes. Well,
okay.
everyone I click on.
There's a thing
Map.
to elevate your subscription. So you can say subscribe at tier 2 for $10, or subscribe at tier 3 for $25. That's so
Oh
much.
my god. Okay, I'm not that greedy. Okay, nah, man. And that's still greedy, isn't it?
Yep, that's why I don't have tier 2 or 3 sub emotes. And if I get them, it will literally just be to like use for myself. Like I'll just be like, okay, I have 2 extra emotes that I can use, but I don't expect people to pay for tier 2 or 3 subs.
So is that how you get more? All right. So when you give a sub to someone, they're always tier 1, right? Oh,
I think
for the most part.
I think it's possible to give higher tier subs, but I think
really rare. It doesn't sound like something they're going to do.
I would not expect people to. Like I'm sure
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm sure somebody probably
I
has
will
at some point, but like
I will explain. I will explain why.
yeah.
I think it's better to get more. I think it's better to like give 10 subs than to give 3 big subs.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Even if it costs the same.
I agree.
I think it feels nicer to support more people.
Yeah, I agree.
Like kind of how Deba gave you so many subs. I think that's that's a better gesture than to be like, okay, I'm gonna give up 3 people like tier 3.
Yeah.
I see what the tiers now. I see what the tiers now are, but they don't seem to give you much besides some extra emotes.
Yeah, exactly. So I have one emote slot for tier 2 and one emote slot for tier 3. So people wouldn't even be getting much by subscribing at a higher tier. They'd be getting like one additional emote.
Can you not put the tier 2 emotes just on tier 1 and that's it? What's the point of dividing them?
Well, it just has them divided intrinsically. So you can't just like you can't just you have 5 slots for free emotes, 5 slots for tier 1 emotes, 6 slots for animated emotes, plus the like bonus animated slot that you can get for just using sound alerts. And you have one tier 2 slot, one tier 3 slot. Okay, I'm gonna take her. And then you have bits emote slots.
Wait, so you only have 5 for tier 1, but you have 17 emotes right now.
Right.
What?
So okay, so I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 emotes.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh wait, yeah.
Well,
okay,
no,
so,
you have 17.
Okay,
emotes.
yeah. So I have 5 that are free follower emotes that people get access to just by following me, that they can use in my channel. And then I have 5 tier 1 standard emotes that people get access to that they can use anywhere when they tier 1 sub to me. And then I have 7 animated emotes because I have 6 animated emote slots plus a bonus one from being able to from using sound alerts. And then I have now, because I got 10 subs, I have an additional tier 1 slot, and I have an additional animated emote slot, so I can put 2 more emotes now. And then I also have a slot for tier 2, a slot for tier 3, and I have 3 slots for... I can show you when I come here, but...
So the way to unlock emotes is by doing some goals that Twitch asks of you.
Yes. So there's
and then you just get more. And more and more and more and more.
Yeah, there's this thing there's this thing that Twitch has called subscriber points, and I think that like higher tiers get you more subscriber points and such, like blah blah blah, something like that. So so then I also have 3 slots for bit emotes. That's like if people cheer 1,000 bits or 5,000 or 10,000 bits, they get different emotes.
Okay, I don't get,
like...
but I don't get this. Like, none of that's you don't have any of that stuff on here. Like that thing about bits. I don't see no lock that says I need to do the sharing bits to you in order to get them.
That's because I haven't uploaded any bits emotes, because that also feels like just asking for extra. But I guess like here's the thing is that I probably should use all of the slots because I can always use the emotes even if nobody else does.
I mean, okay, but are you forced to use them in that kind of way, or can you choose to unlock them in general just for the extra amount so people can enjoy them more? Because if people can enjoy them more, you shouldn't even give them the choice.
I can't move the slots around. I can either choose to use the bits emote slots, or I can not use them. There is no use them but make them free. There's no use them but make them tier 1. No, they are bits slot emotes. I can't move the slots.
Dude, I don't know anything about affiliated. I'm sorry.
I know.
I was just asking.
I know.
I'm legitimate asking.
I know. I'm telling you. This is like I they have a limited amount of slots for each thing. So I can't just ignore the tier... Like, I can just not put anything in the tier 2 and 3 slots, but but that would just be not using them. I can't, like, use them, but on tier 1.
Okay.
So
what happens if you unlock more slots? Can you move emotes that you already have on one tier to another?
Yes.
So say that you had like 5 emotes on tier 2, but then you unlock 8.
Yes, you can move them around.
Oh, that's awesome then. I mean, I would recommend if you really, really want to use some, but the problem is it's up to you as a person. Because like...
Well, here's the thing. The bits and the tier 2 and 3 emote slots are things that I just wouldn't expect other people to use. Those would basically be like, I've uploaded these emotes so that I myself have access to more emotes. But like...
Yeah.
But I wouldn't do it with the expectation that anybody's actually going to pay for a tier 3 sub to use it. I'd just be like... I would actively discourage people from it. I'd be like, no, those are overpriced. Just get tier 1 emotes. Like, if you really, really like the tier 3 emote, I could maybe, like, consider moving it, around into tier 1 or something, but I need to decide what would, like, be taken out.
I would say, I mean, look, I mean, it's not that I don't want you to grow or anything, but I do think it's a better gesture to put the best stuff on tier 1. I'll be honest with you.
No, absolutely.
I think that
absolutely. Absolutely.
Because
like,
you wanna...
Tier 2 like the tier 2 and 3 and bits emotes would be like, I'm just going to, like, these are just extra things that I'm going to have access to myself. But like I don't want people to feel like they're missing out. really, because I would rather
It's just kind of like what you told me before, which I've been trying to kind of like be a little nicer about it. But you did say something interesting that you wanna care about the people who sees you.
Yeah.
You wanna they give you and you wanna give back. So it's kind of like a weird interchange where you wanna do your best to provide the best things for them. And I just feel that if you're making things to be more pricey, you're
Yeah.
how do I say it in a nice way to not sound like an ass?
Yeah, I think
It
that
makes you decent.
yeah, I think like
Relatable.
right. I think I will actively discourage people from getting like tier 2 and 3 subs. I'd be like, listen, if you want to support me, it's great. Just get more tier 1 subs. Like, don't even bother with the tier 2 and 3. They're just overpriced. Like,
I mean, you could still do tier 2 and 3, don't get me wrong. And I mean, but I feel that if you do have the tier 2 or 3 sub emotes, make them as amazing as you can with those emotes, because you want to give them something that has the value. I think that it's like, if you want to have tier 2 and tier 3, you better give them a masterpiece. You better work on that. You better put yourself down and make like, this is an emo that's worth it.
No, see, my philosophy is that I just want to not expect them to get tier 2 and 3, because so those will just be extra emote slots for me, basically. That's like, these are extra shit that I can use. So
yeah, that's fair, but I'm just saying that maybe once you have 1,000 followers, right? Like,
oh yeah, sure.
Like
once I'm big. Yeah, I guess once I actually like hit partner, and then be like, all right, sure, I'll make actual. Like, really...
you don't even need to hit. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking of partner. I was just thinking like on the 4 digits, followers, bro.
That's around.
Because that's big enough to me. I mean, yeah, but Lily's not partner. Loli's not partner.
That's true, but...
Like, they're not partner, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
They're 4 digits. I don't know why. I mean, hitting partner is really hard, bro.
It is.
Like even 4-digit people don't hit partner right away. It's like,
yeah,
it's really
okay,
difficult.
fine, that's true. It's still I might do something good with tier 2 and 3 later, but for now they are extra slots for me, if anything.
Yeah. So you don't even have to build anything until you want to, because you don't need to put anything on tier 2 or 3, right?
No. Like, so...
Okay, I would recommend leaving the Venti, so you don't even give the temptation to it.
Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, I could put some for myself, but also more importantly, I'm going to, I have like empty tier 1 slots, so I'm just going to fill those first. Those are more important.
Okay. Yeah, but what I'm telling you is just be careful if you put any emotes on tier 2 or 3, because you might still give the temptation and the illusion that you want them to get them. I'm not saying you want to. I'm saying that they could believe that. And you don't want to give a bad impression.
Yeah, possibly. Those are just... It's just extra stuff for me that I can use, I figure.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and you could still do what you want. I'm just giving you my honest opinion of the way I see it. Like, I'm never gonna try. I am not getting the sub 2 or 3 people. Oh, sorry. I don't want to get sub 2 or sub 3 for most people. Like, I barely sub to people, man.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, I barely started Twitch.
I wouldn't fucking care to get like a tier 2 or 3 sub, like, basically ever.
I mean, like, look, I also don't have the money to sub 3 to most people. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Subbing, it's already quite rare for me, because like, I don't spend as much time on Twitch as you did before. Like, I'm barely starting, bro. And I'm already spending money on Twitch, but I want my subs to matter, and I'd rather sub to more people than to get a higher sub. I'll be honest.
Yeah, did I already heal? I did
If I
already
sub
heal,
two,
but I'm almost out of mana.
okay, look, if I, yeah, you're quite low. If you're look, sub two, I could be subscribing to 2 people instead.
Right.
Sub 3, the same way. I could get
Right.
3 people instead of 1. So unless that person I'm subbing 3 is like my best friend, like you, I'm not doing sub 3. I'm
Yeah.
like, nah, dude, I'd rather not. I'd rather sub to people who support me and or people that I really like, but mostly between people that support me more.
Mm-hmm.
Like people who have followed me back, people who have my back and have helped me on Twitch, people that I talk to outside Twitch,
Yeah, and even then...
things like that.
Yeah, and even then, I think that, like, just... Like... The subbing more consistently or gifting subs would be better.
Huh?
I think that subbing more consistently or gifting subs would be better than higher tier subs. Even at that.
Exactly. Also, yeah, big gift to. Yeah, it also feels nicer on your title. Like you have this person. It's a 24 subscriber. You look at that and then you're like, oh my god, man, you're a freaking OG. You know, like they
Mhm.
make you feel good when you see those people in your chat.
Yeah.
Like I seen some people that had like a 24 subscriber to that person, and I'm like, nah, man, they adore this streamer. They adore this streamer.
Right.
Like, you want to see subs like that, bro. You want to see people who sub for you for like a few months, and then because you know they have your back. I mean, I know you don't like to sub to people a lot, Niji, but I would recommend the ones I hit affiliated, and like you at least sub to me for 1 month, bro, so you can get that number 1. That'd be
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I'll definitely use my Prime sub on here.
I mean, I wish I could give you the number 1, but I think you just have to like get it.
I do.
I mean, I don't know, man. I never got number 1s with other people before, so it does feel nice in your chat when I have it.
Yeah. Punch.
So, how much grind do you think you're gonna do before trying floor 3 again?
A lot. I need to grind up to like level 10.
Oh my god. Wait, did my message not get sent? What the hell?
Well, I see your.
Oh,
yes.
there it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and okay, yeah, I sent it. Okay, yeah, but
see the
like when I
replies.
sent it on the first time, it didn't show on the chat room.
Oh.
I refreshed the page.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have any of the old conversation with the pyramid eyes and anything like that, because I had to refresh. I'm gonna laugh if she uses her dice ability and gets all of them right.
Mm-hmm.
If she uses her like mega OP dice
Oh, wait a
ability
second,
that
what
does
the
like
fuck?
300 plus damage. What?
She's level 6 now.
Oh, they get stronger.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why you're struggling.
Yeah.
Hey man, I'll be honest, I kinda like that. I kinda like that they get stronger. Because they also gonna give you more XP when you beat them.
Hmm.
They also might kick your ass if you're careless, so, you know. Kinda cool. You definitely need to be
God
smart
damn
in
it.
the game. But,
Just, like,
dice ability?
no, she debuffed Suel.
Ah, it's smart.
Yeah. Fucking AI.
Not gonna lie, dude. That's a good idea.
Yeah. How the fuck does she know to do that? Fucker. Honing in on my DPS.
They're spying on you, on your thoughts. They saw your strategy beforehand. Cheaters. I'm watching my Ori's gameplay while I'm watching your gameplay at the same time.
Hmm.
What's do you have like, what's your idea? So you have another series on mine once you finish with Tour Summit?
I sure do.
Cool. Spoilers?
Nope.
God damn it, man. I'm your friend. You could tell me outside stream always, you know. Why? No one needs to know. I can know outside. IRL.
I will tell you that I will run a poll for my next game once I'm done. Once I'm near done with this one.
Oh, you're gonna let us know.
I'm going to run a poll.
Oh, oh, you're letting it to RNG. Cool. I cannot do polls, can I? Not yet,
No,
sadly.
no. I was thinking more of like a Twitter and a Blue Sky poll anyway. Possibly like probably a poll in the Discord once it's ready.
I could do questions though. And depending on how I do it, it could be like a poll.
Yeah.
You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea for my next series. But we'll see how it works.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna turn off the PlayStation for a bit.
Yeah, sounds good.
Ah, my back! I'm exhausted, dude. I'm always tired every day, and I have to work tomorrow and Friday still. I don't want to. I don't want to do anything, man. I literally don't. I literally just wanna be like sit my ass in bed for like a week and just watch movies and chill.
Yeah.
I can't do that though. Doesn't feel right anymore. Who do you find the most cuter of the 4 characters you're using right now? Nana, Swell, Rain, or you?
Visually or in general?
I'm trying to think of the difference right now. What?
Like visually, or are we counting like what we know about their personalities?
Yeah. Yeah, who do you think's cuter?
Visually or personalities?
We don't know their personalities though.
We know a little bit of their personalities from their profile.
I don't remember their personalities too well myself, so yeah, I can't really vote on that. I was thinking Visualite personally because I don't remember their personalities. But if you want to include personalities, be my guess.
Well, if we're including personality, then Suel.
Okay. I don't know her personality, so yeah.
She's like sweet and friendly.
That's okay. I can see why you like it. Why is the chat room deleting my chat? Deleting the chat room for me.
Twitch does that sometimes.
Wait, what? It does?
Yeah.
The hell? That's stupid. I like to see like the little chat here. Welcome to chat room, and I like to see it all.
And the last one of
I'm gonna send something else.
Is Ren.
I think Rain looks the cutest though.
Yeah, visually I think that Rain is the cutest.
I don't know their personalities, like I said. Isn't Rain kind of like a jokester though?
Rain's a little like tsundere.
Oh, okay. I thought she was kind of like a prankster or something, kind of like just making fun of you a lot. What about Nana?
Nana's like chill, I would say. I think.
Okay.
Let me see. Okay, so I should probably approach Ren with like an actual strategy.
I love this so much.
Let me go ahead and buff to those events first.
Bro, it's so cool that there's some global emos that you can like do some cool stuff with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like the little octopus thing, if you put them all together, they make this. And I'm just thinking like, I
Yep.
kinda wanna make an emo with an octopus, bro. With a kraken.
Yeah.
So the only thing I'm gonna have to figure it out is like, because I'm also a flesh doer, I'm gonna have to figure out what kind of emotes I wanna make for my, in general, right? Because like, that's gonna be the hard part, isn't it? Like, sticking to my character, I guess. Cause like, I don't know. Cause your character, it's is this person. It's you with blue hair. It's the way you wanna look with blue hair,
Kind of.
right?
Mostly because I couldn't make rainbow hair in the thing.
I thought Bork made your model though, right?
Well, Bork made this PNG based on my 3D VTuber model.
Oh. So you still created a 3D model,
Yeah.
but you couldn't make her have rainbow hair.
No.
You say?
Right.
Oh, okay, I see. Do you have your model saved somewhere?
Yeah, it's on my other computer.
Maybe there's
Wait,
ways to make your character have rainbow hair in the future.
Maybe.
Wow, I already saw 3 hours on the phone and the TV. Okay, but to charge this.
Ow.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Oh
so
man, my legs. I'm like that SpongeBob character, bro. He cannot deal with his legs, bro. I lag. Oh. He's the boss of the first floor, right? That guy.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's also the creator of the game.
Why did he put himself on the first floor, man? Like he should have been like the last boss or something.
He might be still. He didn't join my team after I beat him, so he might be. He might be like the twist secret boss at the end or something still. Anyway.
I could see it.
Yeah. I'm gonna
You
go
said
through
you
a
couldn't
lot.
damage him for a while, right? On the first floor, like you had to like
Yeah.
play really weird.
Yeah, that was scripted though.
You had to lose or something.
Yeah, you have to like go down and like almost die to trigger the like piece the dialogue. But I don't have to in the re-battle.
Oh. They do that with some games. When I play Ghost of Tsushima, that happens with the Mongolian leader. You fight him first, and you can never beat him. Even if you're like good at the game, even if you like say, well, I'm gonna be able to parry everything and beat him down, you cannot beat him down. You could whatsoever put him all the way to downhill to a point where he no longer takes damage, and then you just fight him forever. You're not gonna win. You still have to let himself kick your ass. But the thing is that that battle is
Aqua
supposed to
Shield.
be so hard that you're not even supposed to beat him. But some people have.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that was the point of him. He was supposed to be too hard. That he was supposed to be like beat you quickly,
Well,
but
it's
you
not
will
just
find
that
a way
he's-
to not beat me quickly.
Yeah, it's not just that he's hard. It's that it's scripted that like he's going to beat you down, and then you're going to rise beyond it.
Wow. Wait, hold on. So in the first floor, you can only use you.
Yeah. Well, you
The
can use
second
you and
floor.
Ren.
Okay, okay.
I did
But-
amplify her already, right?
Okay. I see. I get it.
Yeah, I am.
So when you unlock this, when you unlock the third floor, you got characters of the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you beat the third floor, you're gonna get the characters of the third floor, but the fourth floor. Okay, I see. So it's like one floor behind.
Yes.
It's like one little floor behind. So
Yeah.
there's what, like 8 floors,
10.
right?
10.
All right. So you're probably not gonna get anyone in floor 10, huh? Or maybe you will after you beat the game or something, and something like a new game plus. Or maybe the max characters are on floor 9. That is
I'm not
interesting
sure.
to know, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so my Twitch chats are no longer getting deleted. I have my twerking, my octopus, and my rave. I love emotes, bro. I don't know why, but I love emotes on Twitch with some people.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and heal you.
Like some creators really like they put like some super unique emotes on their on their characters, you know.
Yeah.
So you said the animator ones are harder to make than the normal ones, and they're limited.
So you can have 6 animated emotes. And they're actually not that difficult to make.
Really?
Yeah. Twitch has like a built-in tool that you can basically just put like a regular emote and then animate it with one of their like few ways that they can. So
Did you struggle making yours?
no, actually, like, so, I was able to make the Yap one, in like a separate site, and, it was just like, put one image and then put another image and we'll animate it, basically. That's also how I made my Cutie Pie one. And then the entire rest of them were
Cutie
just
Pie.
Twitch's tool, I believe.
Oh. We help you make some of these ones. I do kind of know that.
Oh yeah,
There's
no,
some
you guys.
of these are pictures that we help you
Yeah.
on when we were drawing together or something.
Yep. Almost
Yes,
none of
I
these
re-
are.
I re-
Yeah, almost none of these are my own.
Because I remember because we helped you make this one if you remember.
I do
I was
remember. Yeah,
when we did this one
I certainly remember.
Protect. Good. I like Protect, man.
Hmm.
What's the hand mean?
Huh?
Niji Pillet. Niji Pillet.
Needs pilled.
What does that mean?
It's like
Okay, what?
it's. I mean, the hand is holding a rainbowy pill, so it's Neji pilled, or gay pilled.
Oh, I see. I thought you were standing on a giant's hand or something. I'm like, what? You know.
Okay.
Okay, some of these ones are interesting to understand, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Like
So she
GP
still has
Frog.
her own Aqua Shield, but let me give Rain an Aqua Shield.
Niji worse. Niji nane.
Ow.
Like I know Niji protect because you know like we made it and makes sense.
Yeah.
A Niji pill, I get it. I actually haven't used all of your emotes yet, funnily enough.
Hmm.
Niji Pinky Promise. Okay. Fusion Deletion, your most expensive redeem in here.
Mm-hmm.
Does the same as karaoke.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I have decided, Niji,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna use, once I get redeems, I'm not gonna use an Ara one.
Mm-hmm.
I will use something similar to Ara though, but it will not be Ara. It's gonna be something different.
Awesome.
You'll like it.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna fucking tiger dance the shit out of these guys.
Does Tiger Dance hits everyone, or does
Yep.
you have to focus on one person?
It hits
I messed them up.
everyone. It hits everyone, and she gets an extra action. Wait, she can keep doing it? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, if you get an extra action, you could just keep repeating it, no?
I didn't realize that it could repeat itself. Oh my god, she's infinite damage. Holy shit.
Well, you're still gonna be running out of, like, you're gonna run out of Tiger Dance because your TP's still gonna go down.
No, it refilled. She gains more TP from
Wow.
it than she spends. Because her TP style is that the more damage she deals, the more TP she gets back from it. So Tiger Dance just
How
pays
did
for
you get-
itself.
How do you get this? How do you put the styles on the characters?
I'll show you.
Wait, hold on. She just won the game for you.
Yeah, she did. Okay, so here you have TP style, and you start with like these four, I believe, are all basic ones that you start with. So, Stoic,
okay.
Raise TP when receiving damage.
Uh-huh.
Comrade, raise TP whenever allies take damage. Healer, raise TP by healing HP. Warrior, raise TP by attacking and dealing HP damage. Caster, raise TP whenever the user performs a skill or magic move.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you might either get more, but you just want to be small. And then everybody can use a different one.
Yes.
Oh! Bro, you wanna try, you wanna try using Tiger Kick you should do a battle, and once it's Swell's turn, just use Tiger Kick and see if you can keep it infinite.
So here's the
Bro,
problem.
because if you can keep it infinite,
The problem
you're
is,
gonna win.
So the problem with Suel is that I need to initially build up her TP, but I think now that I have it, I just win. I think once I have it, she just goes infinite and she wins.
Okay, do you want to try to see if it works?
Yeah, let me see. Let me show you though. So, use TP style as healer, which is why she can first aid infinitely, because she spends 10 TP to do it, but then she gains more TP than that each time she heals somebody.
Uh-huh. Got you. So otherwise you wouldn't be able to do what you do.
Right.
I see.
It is literally infinite because I have the caster or healer TP style on her.
Oh, okay.
So then.
So it's not really an infinite, but once you reach 100, if you get lucky with Swell, you could win the battle, no matter the battle it is.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you can do enough damage to get it back?
The only thing that I feel like I need to worry about is if the opponent has raised defense or something. Or
I'm
like,
back
Hey,
quick
you
enough,
could.
and I
oh,
thought,
welcome back.
Hey, you're back. We discovered an infinite for
Nice.
Niji.
Yeah.
He can clear floors now with this infinite probably.
I've learned that Overwatch in the evening, what a British person called cancerous for a game.
Oh, cool.
He gives
Wait.
and see how the brothers-
MP gifts also kinda cool.
Yeah.
All right, so you could try it out in a normal battle, or you could just like head out and test it out, because that might be the trick for you to win better battles.
Yeah.
That Tiger Dance
Yeah.
might be your wedding card.
It might be. Let me see.
Well, I mean, you could still grind if you like to, but
Well,
It's
here's
up
the
to you.
thing. Here's the thing. If enemies are going to have like bolstered defense for me to not do enough damage to gain my TP back, it's going to be this stone floor, this earth floor.
okay, but aren't you buffing are you buffing a lot swell anyway?
Yeah.
So it could still work out.
Yes. Once I buffer.
Yes, that you buffer first, then you go crazy. You don't go crazy right away because they can buff their defenses. So it still takes time, but you can still get to the infinite.
Yeah. Possibly.
Unless I'm getting something wrong.
Fuck's sake, I thought I just found a full movie on YouTube for free.
What do you find on YouTube?
I was looking for this movie I used to love when I was a child.
Oh,
Let's see. I think I'll get intimidation for him.
Dome of Confusion.
Hmm?
There was another ability called Dome of Confusion.
Oh yeah. So that's her thing that confuses and stuns the enemy and then buffs them. So basically, if they're confused, they have a chance of punching themselves. And if they punch themselves while they're buffed, they punch themselves harder. But it's a risk. It's a double-edged sword because
Yeah.
if they don't punch themselves, then they
don't-
just punch me harder.
Yeah, don't depend on that.
Yeah.
Your RNG is bad.
Yeah. Let me see. So, let me just look at what I want to go for next. I could go for Fake Out. It seems like that's a guaranteed stun. Let me see.
I'm naked. I am naked. I'm bare ass naked.
Awesome. Good to know. Let me see. So, Ice Breath.
We live in horny jail. You can't send us there. We've got the keys.
Definitely. Let's see.
Don't you love your own redeems?
I do.
I actually like them a lot, be honest with you.
Mm.
Yeah, like a few ones that I always want to spam.
Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, it's kinda like you definitely need to have the 18 plus thing on your Twitch all the time, Niji.
I do. Yep.
You would get in trouble if you didn't.
Yep.
Just for redeems alone, bro. I'll be honest. I'm like, nah, yeah, I think you might get in trouble if you didn't.
Yep.
Like me, who I could play like more friendly games and just be like, yeah. I'm just trying to think, like the difference, of like marketing myself because for one, I think it's better to do it because you get to be more free of themselves, but I'm also thinking like the big difference between not being an 18 plus to a streamer instead of being one. What are my restrictions exactly, you know? Because like what if I don't use that many bad words or something like that? You know, I'm like, yeah, I mean,
You have to
I don't
use,
know.
You have to use literally none.
I guess. But
I found a good old classic horror movie.
and there's also probably there's the games too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm limited on like my category more or
Yep.
something.
Yeah.
I find it so stupid. So like I would have to what, play just Mario Bros or something or
Yeah.
what?
Yep, basically.
You know, the
Basically
plus
some,
side
like-
about YouTube is when you find the right spot, you can illegally watch movies without having to pay for them.
Yeah, but you still have to watch commercials though.
Nah, only ads occasionally. I'm watching Attack of the Ants right now.
Take care.
Nice.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
I remember
guess that's
watching this
my
movie with
power,
my nan when she's still alive.
Hmm.
You know,
trying to see if
also
there's,
this is pretty important in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone needs to have sheep redeems.
Yeah.
So things like collect your ticket or take care. Things like that.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if
Oh,
there was
oh,
like
you have a-
if I could buy more bits, but I can't.
Oh, you don't have a. Oh, you have a first now. Good. I usually just put collect ticket.
Yeah. I've had first for a while.
You have. I
Yep.
never click on it.
Mm-hmm. It's been there.
Oh wait, I usually never the first person in your Twitch anyway.
Mm.
I'm doing such a bad job as a mod, bro. God damn.
Let me see.
I'm never first on your stream.
Mm.
I'm normally first or second when I turn up to my friend's stream when I'm on for him.
I mean, I tried to see from the very beginning though.
Mm-hmm.
I always try to like join him when I can. He
Yeah.
knows that.
Yeah. First is usually either tiger or fish.
Oh.
And today it was your. Let me see.
Person part is a lot of people mud me because I'm around like pretty much all the time because I have nothing better to do with my life.
Alright.
Yo, it's Fish is like I seen him subscribe to other people too, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's been around. And I don't know much about Fish myself.
Hmm.
Is he cool?
Yeah, fish is cool.
He vanishes a lot from your chat though.
Yeah.
I do find him to be curious.
Hmm.
I can't lie.
You know
Oh,
Fish
okay.
too, Tiger?
Nah, I have no idea who that is. I fear to watch Arachnophobia, the movie, because every time I watch it, I'll get attacked by a fucking spider in my house when I do.
Oh man. I hate spiders.
So do I. That's my worst fear is spiders.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to go and I'm
I'll
gonna
keep it
save.
not.
And I'm actually going to fight
When I used
the axolotl lady again.
Okay.
to just have sleepovers
Because I
at
think-
my friends because his house was.
I think
spider
I
and
can
so I
beat
used to have to
her.
keep a cover over my head.
With the Tiger Dance combo?
Yes.
Yeah, save for sure first and go and like do your best. It's still kind of risky, I mean, but if it does work, that's been awesome. Because you do
Yeah.
get the sheds behind her, and that might be something good. The sheds behind her, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I
You
wonder
might
what-
also be able to unlock her as a character, though.
Yes, I believe I get to unlock her as a character because she specifically says that like
she
she'll come with me, but like she has to watch over the axolotls and whatever.
I don't know what I'm watching.
So if you but if you unlock her, she might be pretty OP.
Yes.
So that could help. So that could help you like either make a different team or just be like, okay, we're bringing her. You know.
Yeah.
Snake
And
on a
if-
plane. Goated movie.
What's up? What about being in a plane watching a movie?
One of my favourite movies is Snakes on the Plane.
Mm-hmm.
Which one? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Snakes on the plane.
Planes? It's Snakes on a Plane.
Yeah.
Samuel L. Jackson is such a good
I
movie.
have never seen that movie before.
Oh, you should.
Sounds funny. The one I saw, it was called Trains, Automobiles, and what's it called? Hold on, give me a minute. What's it called? Trains, Automobiles.
There's so many parodies though of Snakes on a Plane. There's ants on a plane, spiders on a plane.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. That's the one I saw with the name Trains on it. It's a funny movie.
There you go, my first set of ads for watching a movie. And it's a KFC fucking ad, that's bullshit.
KFC commercial.
Yeah, it knows I'm hungry, that's why it's doing it.
Dude, I hate when they do that. Like you're sitting there and then you don't care about food, and they start putting you food and you're like, why are you doing this to me?
All my ads I just had was about food. That'd be scary just walking through a rainforest that one day and getting swarmed and devoured by ants.
Sorry guys, just tired.
It's okay. Let me go ahead and.
So,
Sunday
oh
to-
yeah, I should probably text Nella
Yeah.
because you know the birthday thingy.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
Let me see how does X come?
41% on my phone on charge. That's so low.
That's a cool fucking gun.
EG, how do I send message to people in Discord? Okay.
Yeah, you click their name,
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
you go to their profile, and there should be like I think if there isn't just like a message bubble, then you click the like 3 dots, and it should drop one down.
Oh, I think I'm ahead of
Thanks, man.
bed actually, because it's nearly 4 in the morning.
Okay.
Wait, what? It's 9. It's 9 p.m.
He's in
4 in the
Britain.
morning.
He's English.
Different time zone.
Oh! Holy crap,
I
man!
say
That's a big time difference.
I say
Yeah.
I'll finish watching this movie, and then I'll probably fall asleep. Or I'll find another one and just stay up until
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours difference. Holy.
I'll see you
Oh,
guys
okay.
next time.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
See you later.
See you, Tiger.
Eight hours of difference. What the fuck?
Yep.
That's almost a full day. That's like a third of a day. That you could consider that like another day.
Hmm.
That's insane.
Yep.
Where the hell? So right now he's like on the next day of ours.
Mm.
I never understand how that works.
Oh my god, okay,
So
she
we
did
could-
not take that much damage from that, even with the amplifier.
They just hate you, bro, in this game. That lady just hates you. You don't, so you don't do enough damage to recharge it, huh?
No. Let's see.
That is, man, that sucks.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay,
You know what
lower
we're going to
defense.
do this Saturday with Nella?
Yeah, we're gonna
I'm
play
sorry.
games.
Oh, cool. I didn't know when we were gonna do that, so yeah, I'll try to be there for that. My best, as best as I can.
Yeah.
Are
Oh, wait,
we
but- no, I
are we
didn't mean
supposed to are we supposed to stream, all of us?
No. Let me see.
Okay.
I'll check the breaker.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking if it was supposed to if we were all doing like the collab with her on Saturday, you know?
Okay, here comes the fucking wave. It's yep, okay.
GG.
No, I'm alive.
Yes. You're too OP. She can no longer one-shot you. And she missed.
Let me see.
She missed a lot, actually.
Let me give herself Aqua Shield.
You know what's funny enough?
No, wait. Damn it. I did not mean to do that.
Wrong character. Bloody. The observatory. I'm gonna need to talk to you guys about something on our private chat, I guess. You know how people announce themselves whenever they go to Twitch?
Yep, there you go.
I was wondering if it's possible to like announce my YouTube videos too. I mean, no, it'd be kinda cool if I could. Because of the fact that I'm trying to grow them both. I'm checking the observatory right now, by the way. I wanna see how they have it work here. Because you did say something about different roles, so I'm checking that right now.
Damn it. Fuck. Okay, so amplifier over, amplifier is over.
Role acquisition. Huh.
Is she still a Aqua barrier? No. Give her Aqua.
You know, talking about Ducky and her server, I actually haven't seen Ducky on Twitch for a long time.
Yeah.
Does she still streams?
Yes, but she hasn't in a while because a bunch of life stuff came up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
That sucks. Cause
wait,
I
shit.
remember
No,
Ducky
fuck.
and I'm kinda... What's with the love heart that they have on top?
They've been charmed. So
That's bad, right?
yes, that means that they're attacking me instead of her.
Oh my god. Dude, she's so broken.
God, I fucking hate this Ludi.
And to believe that she's supposed to be the secret boss only on floor 2, like that is so
it is
mean,
complete bullshit. Fuck. Fuck. Cure. I need a cure still. Okay, does she still have her fucking bus? Yes, she does for one more turn. Yep, and it doesn't matter.
I love your optimism in the game, my friend.
There is no optimism. This lady is just fucking bullshit.
That boss is way too strong for the early game.
Yeah.
It's like they did it on purpose, bro.
I
Like,
swear
it's
I
a
need to be
trolling boss.
I need to be at least level like 10 or 20. There's no fucking way. Even on easy difficulty,
They make
she's
it-
like impossible.
They make it seem pretty difficult to beat her. Honestly.
Yeah, fuck. No, none of that matters. None of it matters at all. Give that to you, I guess.
Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna check something real quick. I wanna see if VG3 is cross. What's it called?
Crossplay?
Crossplay. Yeah. Because if it is, I could actually potentially play it. Maybe not stream it, but I could potentially play it with you guys if one of you streams it, if you want to. Like, I could still play it with you guys. Just as long as I don't play on the Because the thing is, I can't play BG3 on the computer, like, too well. Like, playing it with you on the computer is already difficult. Let's stream it, you know? I don't think I can stream it pretty well. But that does not mean I couldn't play it. I still think I could play it if I use the PlayStation 5 instead. I could potentially play on the PS5, probably. Is BG3 crossplay? Oh, April 15. When's that?
That was like last month.
That's last month?
Yeah.
Okay, so we could do it. Cross players on PC, Mac, Xbox, and PlayStation 5 will now be able to enjoy Baldur's Gate multiplayer with full cross-platform progression and crossplay using the Larian network. You can now join and create crossplay lobbies to take on your Aventors together. So that includes Tiger, by the way, too. I honestly think it would be a really cool game to play.
God. And she can silence me too.
You can only use 5 tranquilizers in for battle. 5 out of 5.
5, like, in this case it's per battle, but it's usually like per
floor
save-ish. They don't recover after battle. You have to actually like recover.
Per floor or something then?
Yeah, something like that.
Is it really strong?
Oh my god.
I mean, like, if you...
Yeah, well, it stops their movement for like a turn.
Oh. Could be really good against like the big bosses, like the one you're doing.
Yeah, just
You know.
doesn't do enough. Fuck it.
I mean, I think that lady is like just there for trolling you. Like, I don't think you're supposed to beat her early game at all. I think they just put her there to like make people suffer.
No, I think that there's a trick to beating her. I just don't know what it is.
Well, yeah, but unless you find a way to exploit that trick, I think the point of this battle is to come back after a few floors. Maybe not after a few floors, but not on floor 2.
Yeah.
Maybe after floor 3 or floor 4, like, because she's that strong.
Mm.
Maybe also you need to unlock more characters and maybe find a way. It's just kind of like, it's difficult to figure out, unless you find a super strategy to take her down. She doesn't seem to go down just by like putting whatever characters you want, you know? Like, you
Yeah.
have to think about this battle really careful. Like it's a
Yeah.
difficult battle.
Mm.
Like, I probably wouldn't be able to beat her if I just go with what I want. I'll probably have to be like, yeah, no, I have to think on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like I said, man, I don't know if Tiger and Nelad would enjoy Baldur's Gate 3, but I feel like it would be a really good game for us to try together.
Mm.
Even if only one or two of us can stream it, I'll be cool with it. I'll be willing to play it with you guys, even if I can't stream it. Also, mostly also because I think it'll be like one of the most fun experiences we could have, and it could help us bond.
Yeah. Let me see. Aqua Shield.
What was that?
That was my phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounded like a big boulder thingy. Boom, boom.
Oh, that was probably also the game then?
Oh,
It was probably like
Oh,
the sound
okay.
of sound of me critting. Let me see.
oh, okay. I see. I have you mute from my point, just because I'm using the chat to talk to you. So,
Mm. Yeah.
I'm not hearing the game right now. But that's mostly because the voices don't intercollab, which is fine by me. If I want to hear your sound, I would probably put you on the TV, but I think it's fine for now. There's not a lot of games that we could play together like the 4 of us, you know?
Right.
I mean, there are a few games, but the thing is that it's really difficult for us to find games that we all gonna enjoy.
Right.
Between you, me, Nellet, and Tiger.
Mm-hmm.
You know Nellet better than the 2 of us, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Tiger also knows her better, but I don't know what games Nellet likes. I'll be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what Nellet's style is winning games. Because to me, Tiger seems pretty simple. Tiger seems like one of the most simple players I know. You just tell Tiger to like go face, and he might go face.
Oh, no.
He likes to attack things.
Mm-hmm.
He likes action.
Yeah.
So it's not difficult to understand what kind of games he would be into.
Yeah.
He will like anything from Destiny to Call of Duty.
Fuck, I can't protect.
The problem with me and you though, is that we don't like those games.
Yeah.
That's the biggest problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like we cannot play. You and I and Nelad, I don't know if we could play Apex.
Mm.
I really don't think so. I don't really see myself playing Apex in general. But I could legitimately also play, but funnily enough, I can play Rainbow Six Siege, even though I don't like Apex. I like Rainbow Six. I like Rainbow Six Siege, bro. So I have a unique taste. I can
Right.
play shooters, but I just don't like normal shooters. I'm kind of like, nah, I'm kind of picky. And like, I'm kind of thinking, like, what would be fun to play? Fall Guys, for example, would be like an amazing fucking game to play
Mm-hmm.
together.
Okay. Yeah. Even with
But
Miss Luddle's defense lowered and the amplifier on Suel, it still isn't enough to regrow her to regain her TP.
I think it's because she's too strong specifically, but the problem is that
Yeah.
it might not work out. It might also not work out on floor 3 with some guys.
God.
It's still worth a shot, but nice crit.
Ugh. Yeah, see, they're immune to water. Oh, not immune to. They resist water, so she just used a fucking blizzard. So now they're all almost dead anyway.
What was that when she said your space, your tenacity, and insta heals everything? And she insta heals a lot.
That was her second phase.
I see.
That's her saying that, like, now the fight is way harder. Because fuck you.
Does she do that a lot?
No, this is just her second phase of her boss fight. So now
Does she-
now the battle really begins.
So she does this. So does she do the second phase all the time?
Yes, every battle.
You have to do the second,
Yes, every battle.
and you can't stop it
Nope.
because it's the second.
Yeah, there you can, as far as I can tell.
Because the anti-heal didn't work with
Right.
the other chick, right? That you try.
Right.
So she has 2 phases as far as we know.
Mhm.
She got more.
Yeah. Oh my god! Everyone's turned. Oh, and they're asleep. Great, thanks. God, I hate this lady.
I wouldn't even try to fight her until you like until you beat the floor 3, bro. Like, she definitely seems unfair. Now that I'm paying attention to the battle. Like, the only one who's not asleep is you.
God, this fucking piece of shit. Oh no, you's dead. You's been dead for a while.
Oh, that's why he wasn't asleep. Good to know.
Yeah.
Wait, so both of your characters are asleep, then she just keeps taking turns, right? Because you can't do nothing.
Not only that, but she gets like 10 turns a turn anyway, so she's just a fucking piece of shit. In general. I'm leaving. I only thought I had a chance because I thought I had found an infinite combo. But she is just built different, she just doesn't take damage, so fuck me, I guess.
Miss lot. Miss lot, okay.
Oh, wait, actually, let me just reload.
You're in? Okay. I mean, you're infinite. It's just a theory, dude, because like you still need to do a lot of damage, and those
That's the
and a lot of the
thing.
guys are getting strong.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
It's just
that
a
these...
theory.
I'm pretty sure all of these fucking Earth guys have like 10,000 defense, and she's not going to do much to them anyway.
I mean, unless you legitimately use the wind enchantment and then go insane by trying to spend all your MP.
Yes, if I give her the wind enchantment, she will crush them.
Potentially, you know. Well, I don't know what to tell you, my friend.
Back to grinding.
This game definitely hard. Yay! So much fun. Don't you love grinding? Don't you love grinding, my friend? Just like Genshin, bro. Need to get those good artifacts. Can you get items with grinding?
No, but you get money that you can buy items with.
Bro, that Starson guy, like he had better play Baldur's Gate at some point. Like as a VTuber, he's a mind flayer. I think he's supposed to be an octopus, but like he looks like a mind flayer.
Wait a fucking second.
What?
Sibel might be able to do enough damage if I enchant her with electricity. Then she might be able
Let's
to
go! Let's go, Chitaro! Okay, but the problem is who can you replace? So you don't... Who could you even replace?
Well,
No healer?
You is a healer and Nana heals a little bit. And if it works,
Can janitor enchant other people?
yes. I just need to actually
Okay.
buy the thing for him to do it. Thunder enchant.
That's not a bad idea. That's honest. That's actually kind of smart. I'll be honest with you.
If it works, I don't need healing because I'll just win.
Okay, but you still need to buff. But you still need to get her buff enough, and then go crazy. So you need to make sure she doesn't kill you by then.
Yes.
So you have to take one. You have to take like more than one turn. So if you think that you can do it, then cool. But you might still. So I always save the game before.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean you don't have to, because that's just floor 2. I was like, save the game before entering a floor, you know?
Oh, for sure. But I saved the game a bit ago. The only thing that would be undone is putting Janitor on my team, which is fine. If I lose anyway,
Yeah.
then it doesn't matter.
What's the point of the only thing you lost was the ability buying thing.
Right. Exactly. Which, if this doesn't enable me to win, then I don't really care for him to have that ability anyway. Like, whatever.
I got you.
Yeah.
Nah, I got you, bro. So
I'm just
I've been
gonna go
thinking,
and put
bro.
it on breezy difficulty because fuck this.
Huh?
I'm just gonna put it on easy difficulty because fuck this. If
Oh, yeah.
if I can beat her
yeah.
at all, I will be happy.
You'll beat her later on difficult. I got you, buddy.
Mm.
You'll fight in difficulty. Bro, imagine if you were
you know
playing on
what?
hard difficulty.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for it right away. I'm just gonna go ahead and amplify and hope that I don't immediately get murdered.
Well, do remember that she will have her second fate, so if you can
Yeah.
survive that.
Yes. Let me see. Okay, so I already know.
I mean, so try to have your HP up before she's like, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
But let's see if her combo. But let's see if the combo works anyway.
Okay. Let's see. That's fine. She just punched you in the face. That's okay.
Bitch.
Oh, that didn't use his. Oh, that doesn't end his turn. Okay. I guess he'll zap the shit out of her too. Sure.
Smart. Bowl her.
Okay.
Bowl her ass.
Let's go. Let's see it. Let's see if it works. She still didn't do nearly enough damage.
Cool.
Wait. Did that not count? Oh, I guess maybe
inflicts
it...
great damage on all opponents. Weird.
Oh, I guess the Thunder Enchant doesn't actually work that way. Well, shit.
Wow, enchant sucks. Good to know.
Yeah, damn.
Enchant do suck. I'll be honest, all enchant sucks.
Yep.
Do they try to do a normal attack? I guess that definitely seems sucky. Then
Yeah.
you have to do normal attacks, I think.
Hmm.
Do you have the enchantment on her? Doesn't mark it.
Enchants a weapon to change an ally's base attack to thunder type for one action.
Base attack.
Okay.
Yeah, but does that swell has like the thunder symbol somewhere?
Well,
Does it go away?
It ran out. It's only for one action.
That sounds bad. Wait, that sounds really bad. And it doesn't work with another big attack? Wait. Oh, that sounds horrible, dude. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Because it's expensive.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it doesn't work, dude. Because after you use your Tiger Dance, if it's only for one action, it cannot repeat. The Tiger Dance will repeat itself, but you will lose the enchantment after the first attack.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, you're not gonna do enough damage, or your infinite's not gonna. Even if you do the infinite, it's gonna be really slowly. Nah,
Yeah.
dude, that enchantment trick is bad.
Yeah.
So bringing the wind guy might not be the best idea anymore. You can still do it, but
Yeah, it's only good if he is my DPS. I'm not trying to like empower somebody else to be.
I think you're supposed to normal attack when you have the enchantment, but that just doesn't sound right.
Well, okay.
This one's
So
really
here's the
bad.
thing. Here's the thing. The way that they're worded, Tiger Dance doesn't say base attack, but Triple Strike does. Triple Strike says 3 base attacks on random opponents, and Strong Attack says a concentrated base attack. So
I guess, but yeah, but triple attack doesn't repeat itself. Tiger Dance
Yes.
does.
right. So Triple Strike
Tiger
isn't
Dance is
infinite.
good team.
Right. So Triple Strike isn't infinite, but that could still be a good way to rush somebody down with Triple Strike, maybe. But
Try it, but definitely losing the Tiger Dance sucks, bro.
yeah, like I think it's still.
All right, just try the triple attack and see if he does decent.
Well, I mean,
Even
Triple
if you
Strike
don't-
is what I.
Even if you don't
I've
win
been
this
doing it-
battle,
I've been
you
doing
could
Triple
still-
Strike, but I don't have the buff with Janitor right now. Because it needs time
do the
to-
buff with Janitor.
Yeah.
Then
Okay,
triple
I
attack,
already did.
and see
I
how-
already
and
did.
see
But
how-
I already did kind of get her into her second phase though. So. Ugh.
So it's pretty strong. So it does work.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just.
Yeah,
Let me see.
trying to freeze your ass.
Let me see. I'm probably gonna try and put her to sleep.
You don't want to heal Janitor for the next enchantment? Can she go to sleep?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. It's up to you. I mean, you don't need to win this one battle because you did win for the Tiger Dance trick, but
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that the Tiger Dance trick doesn't quite work as intended.
I mean, Tiger Dance is probably still a really good ability, but you probably had to do it later game
Hmm.
because of the TP limit. Maybe there's like a way to make it more than 100 or
Yeah, I'm
something.
just gonna go for this.
Because MP goes higher. Maybe there's a way to like abuse of TP later on. You could
Okay.
use summons with you as well. Never mind, you don't. No, you can't. What? You're doing it.
It skipped Suel's turn.
Nice. Good. Wait, you turn.
It's
Oh no, that's bad. That's fine.
okay. Is she
Ah,
asleep?
you's not that strong.
She's not asleep. I'm gonna try and keep her asleep.
Yes. Keep her asleep and then just beat the shit out of with Swell and Generator's combo.
Well,
Sounds like a perfect
hey.
combo.
Suel doesn't get a turn? Oh, she's fucking... She's frozen. God damn
She's
it.
frozen, dude. Can you unfroze it? You have an item?
Yes.
Use an item to unfroze her. I mean, I don't know how long frozen lasts, so yeah.
It was gonna be like 1 or 2 more turns, but that's too many. But she doesn't get to do anything this cycle anyway, so it sucks.
Yeah, but that gives you enough time for Generator to enchant her, right?
Well, she's enchanted.
Oh,
She
oh
just
okay.
hasn't been able to do anything.
Mm. You could potentially enchant someone
Okay,
else like
here we go.
you, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, holy shit! It did well. Just not with a tiger dance.
What? Yeah, triple kick.
Yeah,
No.
triple attack. Triple attack works. Just doesn't
You
work
beat
with a
her!
tiger dance.
You beat her, bro!
I did it.
Congrats!
I fucking did it. Oh my god. Ah, you're real tough.
Alright,
Fair is fair. I'll join you in your quest. Oh god, finally. Thank god.
hell yeah!
This
And
battle
she
is
gave
now
you
following
10.
me.
And she gave you 10 AP on that battle.
Champion her abilities of water and ice to gain victory. Awesome. I keep with me a few backup items in those chests in case if I ever have to venture out. Feel free to take them with you. Fuck yeah.
Let's see what she has for inventory.
Obtained a
Let's see how
Lotto
strong she
pendant.
is.
Okay.
7A, 4A.
Obtained a mysterious
That's a
feather
great
times
car.
4. Okay, cool. Obtained a bit
A
candy
lot.
L. Okay, awesome.
Lot pendant.
Obtained a fresh water.
Mysterious feather.
Nice. Okay, now... Actually, you know what? Before I
What's
look
with
at...
candy?
A bit candy is the, like, experience. So I can just level somebody up quickly with it.
Oh, she didn't give you anything that good then.
Well, I'm not sure. I need to actually see what her pendant that she gave me does. And I need to save the game first of all, because I finally fucking did it.
Yeah, save the game, buddy. And honestly, dude, I'll be honest with you. Beating her was probably the highlight
Yeah,
on the stream, bro.
yeah, I think so.
That's already a highlight.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and let me check the items that I got from her. So I got 10 bit candy L. That's a lot. That's good. And then let's see. Mysterious feather. A feather with mysterious healing properties revives a fallen part. Oh my god, yes! I got fucking revives.
What? You did?
Yes, revive a fallen party member with 30% of their max HP. Thank fuck.
Oh, but it's limited. It's
I
a
only have-
mysterious feather. You need
Yes, I only have 4. So I need to conserve them,
Okay.
but if you dies, I'm not completely fucked.
No, you're not. But you're that. But if you ever see that in the store, you buy that. They're
Yeah.
called mysterious feather. When
Yeah.
you find someone who sells that, buy all of them.
Yeah.
because you're gonna need revives, dude. Revives are too important.
Yeah.
That's what I can make that clip from on your thing. What the hell? Only
Okay.
1 minute and 30.
Oh yeah, clips have to be
Oh.
clips can only be so long, unfortunately. They're like, yeah. they can
No,
only be
but
like
I can't
minutes.
go. But I cannot go back to where you defeat her. I wanted to clip it.
Yeah, when you want to clip something, you have to like pretty much slap it right away. It's hard to like, it doesn't let you go back very far.
Aww.
Yeah.
Really?
Otherwise
That
you just have to wait in the
sucks.
VOD. Let me see.
How do I
Clips.
clip things in like? Do I have to do that later?
Yeah, you can clip it in the VOD later.
Oh, okay. Thank God, dude.
Okay, Lottle
I
Pendant.
wanted to create you a clip where you beat her and put it on chat, but my bad, bro.
When it clipped, this
I'm
allows
sorry.
the user to restore their HP by 10% each turn. Oh, fuck yeah.
That's OP. Wait, that's OP.
Let me see.
It's free healing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I could still like create you a clip, but I can't do it like right now. If I want to do the clip I want.
Right. Let me see.
I'm sorry, buddy. Like I
That's
said, I
okay.
wanted to create you a cool clip, but I couldn't.
That's okay. Let me see what Miss Luddle says. An axolotl of legend, one that cares deeply of the environment she strives to protect.
Dude, she's level 6. She's like starting level 6. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder you couldn't beat her earlier. She was level 6.
Well, she was level 5, actually. Now that she's joined my team, she's level 6, and I guarantee she's not going to be as strong when I use her anyway.
An actual legend, one that cares deeply of the environment she tries to protect. Okay, gotcha.
A powerful shapeshifter with great regenerative powers, she harnesses the will to champion aquatic life. Actually, let me see whether... Oh, I can't get it right this second. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So she's strong against flowering fire, weak against thunder.
Where does it say that? Oh, okay.
Aquatic protection, 10% HP restored each turn, immune to burning, drenched, frozen, and paralysis. Wow, what the fuck? Okay.
Are you sure she's gonna be weak? Cause that doesn't sound weak to me.
I didn't say weak, but she's not going to be the fucking, like, unstoppable fucking boss that she was when I fought her.
Dude, nobody is. Nobody is when you get them.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah.
They're so broken when you fight them, and I'm like, nah, they're not gonna be that strong.
Okay. So, let me see. So, Ice 3, Ice damage, may inflict frozen, plus removes burning. Okay, may reduce scuff guard by 2. Okay. Blizzard 3.
Okay.
On AoE. Okay, so same thing but AoE. Water 3. Okay, yeah, fucks up one opponent with water damage. Wave 3 fucks up everyone. Okay. So she just has like the whole water and ice type magic package. And
Yeah,
her
I mean-
skills. Let's see. Okay, so she does have lullaby, alluring melody, tail whip, just defense,
Lola.
song of silence, sealer magic.
Oh, okay. Okay.
She doesn't have anything to learn. So she already has all of her shit.
Okay.
Okay.
What song of silence?
Stops
what's
magic.
the song of silence?
It stops magic.
Dude, she is broken. Okay, you don't have anything to learn? That means that she can do like all AoE of Blizzard. She already has all AoE from water
Yeah.
and ice together. She's
Yeah.
completely busted, bro.
Yeah.
She also doesn't need to learn anything because she already knows it all.
Yeah.
And she's level 6. So, and she's level 6 in your party, which means that you don't need to level her up that much.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me go ahead and...
Yeah, you were definitely right that you couldn't defeat her after the second floor. You needed to be stronger. Minimum, you needed to be level 6 to beat her.
Yeah, with a good plan. Let me see.
Wait a good, yeah.
Let me change your
Probably
TP
level 8 or
style.
10.
I'll change your TP style to caster. Let me see.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay.
What's Comrade?
Comrade is that whenever your allies take damage, you gain TP.
That's a weird ass TP strategy. When they take damage. Like, what the hell, man? Bro, play like a freaking Warlock build where you like hurt your own allies. You know, be like, what? And then heal them back or something. You punch them and then heal them. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Or when you punch yourself or something and get stronger. Man.
Well, there's one that's when you take damage. That's
Yeah,
the
that
stoic.
makes sense.
Yeah, that's the stoic. That's like, you punch me, I get more TP. And Comrade's like, you punch my allies, I get TP.
So...
And Warrior's damage,
Yeah.
healers, healing, and caster is spells and skills. I could also...
So how are you feeling after beating me slot so far?
You know, I
You
think that...
feeling okay?
You know, I'm feeling fucking happy. I finally got her.
Oh yeah, but like,
As
I
far
don't know if you're gonna be able to beat
I
the entire,
don't think
like,
I'm-
unless you wanna
I don't
go
think
for
I'm,
many hours.
I don't think I'm doing floor 3 today. I think
You
that-
could still do it if you want, but I'm going to leave like in 1 or 2 hours.
Yeah, no, I
Just
don't
letting you
think I don't think I'm doing floor 3 today. I think
Nah.
yeah, if anything, I think I'm just going to like grind some more.
It's okay. I mean, I don't know how much you want to go for. I'm just letting you know that I might only be able to stay 1 or 2 hours, but I don't think I can stay another 7 like last time, like we did. My friend, you
Yeah.
wanna do 7?
No.
You could if you want. I'm just letting you know. I'll probably stay here for a bit more, and then I might have to go after that.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Let's see.
Ryan, you could Ryan to test Miss Lot out. See
Yeah.
how she feels.
Yeah, I'm just thinking who I want to replace with her. It's like,
Swell.
yeah, I mean, Miss Lottle,
I love Swell. I love Swell. Don't get me wrong, but like Miss Lot seems to be the magical
the
DPS.
yeah, she
On-
does.
Unless it's difficult to keep the MP up, but I think Nana can work that out with the Aqua Shield.
Yeah,
Because you're gonna be doing a lot of MP heavy. You're gonna be using a lot of MP heavy with her.
you are right. So I definitely want to still have Nana.
I don't know if and I guess Rain, because she's your healer. You need healing, man.
Well,
You do need
can,
healing.
You can heal, and Nana's Aqua Shield heals.
Okay, okay, but you wanna rely on that healing only? That's fine. You can if you want.
I mean, I'm thinking about it, like, cause I could just say that that Miss Lottle is my DPS and just bench Suel. And the other nice thing about that is that team has a lot of survivability because Miss Lottle.
All right, look.
Miss Lottle heals 10% HP each turn. Rain also heals HP each turn and has takes reduced damage. So
Okay, look. I'll be honest with you. Miss Lot has both ice and water. So if she runs into someone that's like, oh, but I'm immune to water, you could be like, okay, well, you're not immune to ice. Oh, I'm fighting someone who's fire. You get fucked with. She can fuck people who are good with water and fire.
right.
Because she has the entire. because she doesn't have to learn anything. You know all techniques.
Yeah.
I think Miss Blood is more than qualified to clear a lot of floors for the
Yeah.
most part.
I
And
think
yeah,
so.
I know that you want someone with wind on the air floor, but hear me out. The only reason you're trying to use those weaknesses is because because that's a faster way to take them down. That's smart. But I feel like Miss Lot can cover AoE so much that it might also be worth to bring it with you.
Well, yeah.
I
here's
think
the
Miss Lot is
thing.
worth to bring on the team.
Here's the thing: is that Suel, like, her combo is physical damage, which the Earth guys will probably mostly reduce. I think because like I'm told that they have higher higher physical defense and worse magic defense, basically. Which Suel,
just bring Miss Lot.
yeah, because like
You'll
let me
tear
see.
them apart, bro.
Yeah, because let me see. That's physical. That's physical. The Tiger Dance. I believe that's physical. Let's see. Yeah, I think that
They're all
I think
physical,
everything
probably.
except for her tsunami is physical. So I think that like her actual like big damage combos are all physical. So actually,
Okay, so unless you want to
So
depend on that
unless I'm-
tsunami a lot,
well, and unless I'm doing the specific combo with her to enchant her with wind, then yeah, I can just bend her.
There is a downside to Miss Lot though.
Mm-hmm.
Even though she's amazing at AoEs, the way I see it, she might have difficulty against the big boss. But if you're getting to the big boss, that means that you're doing quite well already.
Right.
I don't know.
And if I need to, I
you
can
coulda-
swap out and like use the combo of just like, you know, Suel and like the wind guy to just buff her
Yeah.
and just beat him down with triple attacks.
Yeah, do triple attack. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks. Tiger Dance didn't do it, but it's fine. You could still get away with triple kick. I think that your team is good. I mean, I don't know if you want to bring Swell, but your team with Miss Lot is good, and I kind of understanding where you're coming from now with your changing character strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I think about it, I would bring Miss Lot on this. Like, I would bring Miss Lot with me. Like, I'm thinking like, but I couldn't do that if I was stuck to my strategy. I'm like, no, I probably should.
Yeah.
At least I should consider it. You know, I shouldn't just throw it away.
Yeah.
Miss Lot is broken, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And that also explains why did she kick your ass all the time. Because she was level 6 all this time. You
Yeah.
fight her when you were level 3, when you were level 4, when you were level 5, and I'm like, yep. But she was level 6.
Yeah.
And when you fought her at level 6, you still had to come with this strategy. So, yeah, man, not blame you. You think you can defeat like Mr. Muscular Man again
Yeah.
with the team?
I think so.
Or do you think he's gonna like one-shot you?
I think so. I think I should grind a bit more, just to get them like a little bit more leveled.
Get you like one more level at least, cause like
Yeah.
he'll need it.
Yeah. But I think that this
bro,
team has
it's
a lot
not-
of survivability.
Is it me or you just can't take it? Like he goes down a lot. Like when he goes against Miss Lot all the time, he goes down on one hit.
Well, she had his weakness. She had used weakness.
Oh.
You is weak to water.
Weakness it. Oh, okay, because I feel like you just goes down quite a lot. I'm like, man, he's too fragile. Yeah, like I feel like Nana and Rain are like, they feel a slightly tankier or something.
Oh yeah, no, definitely Rain is tankier. Rain literally her passive ability, she gets 10% HP restored each turn and damage received is reduced by 20%.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Bro, you're if you bring Rain, you're gonna be tanky as fuck. Just saying.
Yeah.
You could bring someone
I
else
told
if you
you.
want, but
No,
Rain
like
is
Rain-
gonna.
Rain and Miss Luddle both have good survivability. They both restore 10 HP, the 10% HP each turn, and Rain also has damage reduction. And I also have the Miss Luddle's medallion to give another 10% healing to anyone. Let me actually double check.
Oh, Anana can also heal, by the way. Aqua Shield also heals. And gives mana back, which you're gonna be using a lot, so yeah.
Okay, so I could I could just give the Luddle pendant to you, so that you have some survivability. Or I could double down, give it to Rain, and then
or you could give it to Lot so she has 20% HP restoration.
Yeah.
Bro, that is so stupid! Shoot, 21.
Yep. Yeah, I could either make
20.
one of them fucking tanky as shit, just try and draw aggro with them, or, well, I mean, if Miss Luddle's going to be doing a bunch of damage anyway, she's probably going to draw a lot of aggro. So I could just be like, nah, fuck you, she ain't dying. Like, I just fucking give it to her, have her draw aggro, and then be like, and then have Rain just sit there and fucking, like, give her slime barrier and, like, protect. Just be like, nah, fuck you.
Another potential thing you could do instead of Swell is bringing a tank with you. Someone who taunts the enemy. So they punch them. Because your heal is too good. Like, they're not gonna kill him. Even if they target him a lot. It's like, how? You're gonna heal every turn. A lot, potentially.
Yeah.
You have the pendant. So giving that pendant to any of your tanks is OP.
Yeah.
As well. So it's up to you. The only problem is depending. You have to be smart because of but you got some candy out of Miss Lot. So.
Yeah. Let me see what.
Oh, that's also another thing that if you want to do, that you could do. You don't even have to grind, dude. You could just use the candies.
Well, yes, but the problem is that then I'll run out of candies.
But you'll get more candy. They'll give you candy, right?
Like, eventually.
Is it hard to get the candy? Can you buy it?
I cannot buy it, I checked.
Are they rare, then?
I think they give them to you after each floor.
Alright, it's up to you. It's up to you, though. It's an option if you don't want to grind, though.
Let me see. So, Jet Tentacle, Catan, okay, Defense Enchant. Okay,
look, it's your strategy. I'm just giving you options. I'm just like strategies I'm thinking of.
Yeah. He doesn't get his really good block barrier until later.
Oh, it's something. I mean, look. It's a good idea. It's up to you. You don't even necessarily need the tank because your healing is that good, so you could just be like, Rain, nah, I don't need tank.
Rain is very tanky. I think that, like, the only problem is that she doesn't actually have, like, a taunt on her.
You probably don't even need a tank because you heal so well that you could just keep everyone alive. No matter who gets hit.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm thinking is that if I focus on Miss Luddle, I give her the pendant, and then I get, like, you know, as soon as I can, Rain gives her the slime shield, and Nana gives her the aqua shield. Then she has, like, her then she has, like, 30% or something HP restored each turn, and damage resistance, and rebuilding her MP. So then she's just beating the shit out of the enemies, taunting them. They're trying to hit her, but she's just recovering fine.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking, and you could just use AoE every round if you want. I mean, you don't have to, but if AoE does more damage than normal,
Well,
you
no,
just spam the
AoE.
shit out of that.
No, AoE doesn't do more damage than normal. It just hits more targets if there's more targets to hit. Single target does more
I don't know.
damage to a single target.
Oh, okay.
If there's
I don't
only
know,
one
man,
guy, if there's only one guy, I just zap them with one thing.
Yeah, but use like the higher. But I mean, you would use the higher one, right? Like
Yeah, the
like
stronger
water 3 instead of
3.
water 1.
Yes. Yeah.
Like because the aqua shield's still gonna give you the most mana, if I'm thinking correctly.
Yeah.
Like aqua shield will give you a good amount of mana, so you could afford to go expensive. And if you suddenly go not, and if it suddenly hurts you to go expensive, you could always like slow down. I don't know. It's a strategy for sure, bro, but like, yeah. You know, if you wanna cut down your highlights, I would recommend the highlight to be your battle like your winning battle against my slot.
Yeah.
That could just be like,
let's see.
what, 10 minutes? If you wanna make it short? Around hour 3 and like around hour 3 and 20.
Let me just double check that I can't buy shit anywhere else. Because there's like these other stores up here that I could check that could possibly maybe have it's because if I can, that would be great. But I'm pretty sure that I checked and there wasn't. Let's see.
Chapter 5 of Chapter 5 on of VTuber Summit. You have done, so you started like last month with VTuber Summit?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Just curious, dude. Because I know you're doing it like once a week. So yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't give me.
Oh man. I'm so pissed off, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not with you. Don't worry about it. Not you. Tiger. Too fucking pissed off. But maybe I shouldn't say anything here.
Yeah, probably better if you just discuss it in the VC. I mean, in the group chat.
No, I don't want to discuss nothing in the group chat, bro. No. No, man, he made me think that he broke everything up with her, and I'm just there like, really? No, man, I just needed to keep my cool head with him because he's not like us, man. Tiger is like younger than us, I think.
He is.
He's
He
not
is very
30.
young.
He's not 30, bro.
No, he's very young.
He doesn't feel smart, if that makes any sense. Man.
Definitely.
I'm
not.
sorry to say it.
No.
And this comes from me, bro. I'm not that smart, and I'm like, I
Yep.
don't think you're smart, Tiger. I really don't think you're that smart right now. I've been where Tiger has been, dude. I've been through worse than what Tiger has been. I don't know Tiger's life, you know? But I will be honest with you, man. He's still with his girl, bro. I'm just there like,
Yeah.
wow. You make me think that you were like you went through a fucking breakup, dude.
Yeah.
Don't do that, man. Don't fucking do that to me because I actually care when someone's in pain, and then here you are like, wow, dude, how could? It's bullshit. Bullshit, man. I get it. I get that he's worried about what's happening with her. But he should discuss it with her, or he should be patient, or he should let it go.
Yeah.
because it might be something that's not in his control to do. So he might be going through some family stuff or some trauma or things like that, and you cannot do nothing, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the thing, Niche, is that I personally think, for example, that you have your own situations with partners, different than me. I have my situations different than yours. But it's like you said, man, communication and all that shit. Like, communicate, bro.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's like the same problem that you always mentioned, man. It's like the easiest thing ever, and if more people communicate with each other, it seems like we would like solve a lot of problems.
Yep.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe that's not true, but it seems the answers to more than 50% of the problems in relationships.
Oh yeah. No, absolutely.
The other 10% are obviously pretty bad too. You know, anything from economy to just expectations, right?
Mm-hmm.
But communication seems to be the biggest problem. Lack of
Yeah.
communication seems to be the problem. Expectations being probably the number 2 or number 3, but yeah, everything else after that. But if you could solve communication, you'd be pretty happy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's playing. Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just found someone you would like for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you're gonna grind a little bit more, right?
Yeah. Oh, Wendy, hi.
Yo, Windy, what's up?
Sorry, buddy, I was a little bit distracted there. Good to see you. How are you today? Just outfitting my team.
Frogs. Just have like this frog jumping on people.
Yeah, that's my yippee frog.
Just looking at you, man. Chippy.
Yep. Yippee!
Oh,
Let's see.
got inspiration from Lily, I see. And her
Oh, no.
entire people.
I mean, it's just a thing a lot
Yeah.
of people will say and do. That emo was made by Reza, I believe. One of the Violets. I went through a bed rotting episode today, so it's so. Listen, bed rotting is okay sometimes. Oh yeah,
What is
yeah,
bed
the
rot?
Yippee Frog.
What is bed rotting?
The Yippee Frog was made by Rezo. Bed rotting is when you just like lie in bed all day.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I've been there.
Yeah.
Like, I thought like the bunnies and Priscilla were the ones who helped you create a lot of the emotes, though.
No.
Like when we were playing the drawing game.
Yeah, the Violets were there.
We did it with the Violets too. I don't remember joining the Violets for drawing. I remember teaming up with the bunnies when you did it. With like 2 of the bunnies.
The Violets are there. You got stuff to do. Well, that's fair, but I mean, honestly though, I think that if you've got a lot of stuff to do, you probably also deserve a break. Also,
He needs the viewers, Windy. That's why.
I mean, you know, the bed rotting earlier today doesn't affect me now. But also, we'll be taking a quick ad break, so go potty, grab a snack, drink, stretch, and we'll return after these messages. Yeah, I know we don't like
I
it,
don't like-
but it's okay.
I
though.
don't, man.
It's okay though. You two are subscribed, so I can still sit here and chat with you guys. It'll be fine.
look, man. Like they happen every hour.
They do.
They happen so quickly.
I know.
Like it
I
happened without you noticing.
Yeah, I wish that I could change it to just be like less frequent. Oh my
Look,
god,
I'm not
wait a
trying to
second.
tell you to be.
Holy shit. Nana also gains HP each turn. She gains 5% instead of 10%, but still.
Of what?
Nana, she gains 5% HP each turn.
Just bring rain with you. Fuck it, just heal everybody.
Everybody
just seems to heal.
Yeah, they all just
Just give
heal so
that to
much.
you, and then everybody free heals every turn.
Yeah, I mean, I could give you
That
the
is
thing, but
So stupid. Or you could just or you could let you die, and go with 3 characters that are good, while
Well,
you
I'm
stays down through the entire floor.
well, no, I figured that if I just focus on Miss Luddle, she'll draw their aggro anyway, just by beating the shit out of them.
Okay, but if they still attack you and then take him down, keep him down. He's just getting in the way. Fuck it, it's a 3-team man team.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So they're dripped out now. They're good to go. Oh my goodness. Hi, Lilith. Yeah, beat the shit out of people, assault. Yeah. Listen, Lilith, I finally beat this axolotl lady, and now I got to recruit her, and god, she's great. She is real fucking overpowered. She gains 10% HP each turn, and she's immune to like 4 different status ailments. So she's just like, no, fuck you. And
put her in a shock hole, respectfully, man.
and she has all of the ice and water magic. Yeah, put her in a chokehold respectfully. That's what. Yeah, like I fucking finally beat her with like a fucking lightning combo. God, it was difficult, even on easy mode. God, she's so hard to beat, but I beat her, and she's fucking great. And I can't wait to use her to just fucking fucking beat the shit out of big strong guys next week.
I think it's the other way around, Niji. I'm sorry, but I think Miss Lott is the one who puts you in a chokehold respectfully.
She did repeatedly, yeah.
Yeah.
She fucking.
I don't think.
She had me in a chokehold for quite a while, and I finally fucking managed to beat her.
It took you weeks.
It
job,
did. It did. God.
Thank you for
okay,
stopping by, Lily.
Yeah, I'm happy to see you. You make sure that you get some good dinner tonight, and you know.
And a big round of applause to Lily T. Dale. Gonna give her a big round of applause.
Yeah, I'm giving them some pets for me.
Have fun. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, lovely Lily. I'll see you soon.
Dude, I'm so nice. I'm so nice to you. I'm so nice to people.
Oh god,
When
I
I'm
could
with you.
refight her. I don't want to.
Refight her.
Oh my god, there's 4 secret bosses, it looks like.
Yes. Oh, in total. That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be honest. I think one of them is in the cave where you can move boulders. No spoilers because I haven't played, but I believe there might be another secret boss there. It
Yeah.
seems like a good place to put a boss.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong.
Okay, so I'm gonna fight these ones.
The Legend of Zelda.
Dinner is leftovers, and the dog gets the scrumblings. What's the scrumblings?
How much grind do you think you wanna do tonight?
I'm
Yeah, mind me
probably going
asking.
to beat all of the floor 2 characters, and then be like, that's good.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me just
I think that should be fine. Like, test out Miss Lot as well. See how strong she is.
I hope that your leftovers
Do
are
you?
good leftovers. Oh, I live. Let me see.
That's a cat. That's a cat dog?
No, it's a dog.
What?
It's a dog.
So
Nem.
long. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there's Nem, and then there's Nem Long.
Oh, okay. Oh, you ever seen cat dog before? That
Yes.
kind of remind me of a cat dog because I was like, wait, there's a dog face and oh my god. I thought for a second there was like, wait, I never seen a cat dog in Twitch before. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna send some cool cats to the dog. Oh my god! Nijik, have you ever seen that reference of the cool cow?
The cool cat?
The cool cow. Like it's a video called like how people build their decks by Pros D.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, have you seen cool cow before?
Yeah.
like my entire deck is about Cornelius Cheese, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other guy's like, I like cool cow because he's strong and he puts sunglasses on everybody. They don't do much, but you know, they look cool, and I'm just thinking like, yeah, that's me with some decks, bro. I would just put a card because he looks strong and it's fun.
Mm.
That's why I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, Niji. Because I usually go with what's cool and fun, you know?
Yep.
Not what combos the hardest.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna
Ice
go ahead and
3?
ice 3 her. Yep.
That's so... that's so strong. Ice her.
Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and give this to
Wow.
Swaddle right away.
Wow, that didn't do a lot of damage. What the hell? Why? Dude, I thought I was gonna like beat her up.
No. She's not weak to it, so it's like dealing a normalish
Oh,
amount of
okay.
damage.
Yeah, but it's a tier 3 skill. You know, I thought it was like really strong, but never mind. They're tanky already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll give you the Aqua Shield now. This level has it. Yeah, this level has it. So actually, give it to herself.
Ice
first.
bread? What? Ice bread?
Yep, the frog can use it too.
I don't know, man. All these characters are broken. Like at some point, I guess. That's cool. Wait, why can you not use ice? You can't use ice 3 anymore.
Nope. No, it needs to wait a couple turns. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and design a
What?
silencer and say fuck you. You're not allowed to use magic anymore.
Oh my god.
Let me see. Gonna heal herself. You is also going to heal herself. Okay, I have one more turn before I can use it again. Let me see. You want to do one of these things to her? Yeah, fuck it. I'll lure her.
Who are you lurking?
Well, no, I allured the frog girl. So she's
Oh,
prone to know.
okay, lure. Oh, I thought I heard lurk. I'm like, oh, you're lurking someone? Cool.
No, I should check though. I should see if there's anybody else on there I need to lurk on.
Yeah, just be careful because if you lurk people while you're streaming, like it could mess it up sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes my fucking things run out of memory.
So like I think it's better to lurk like outside streaming yourself, but it's up to you. I mean, do you wanna like if you
I
wanna
still
be
like
like
to listen.
100% friendly, you could always like
I still
lurk 20 people, but
I mean, I still like to
Yeah.
lurk on like a couple people.
the way my computer's been lately, I'm not even risking it anymore, dude. If I'm doing Twitch, I don't lurk. I could lurk afterwards, you know, but not while I'm streaming.
Oh my
because,
goodness.
Like, I'm too scared of getting a lot of black screen, you know. It's just that the black screen doesn't happen as often anymore, but I want to keep it that way, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
I mean, the Froggers for like ends up being stronger than I thought. I'll be honest, like either
Yeah.
that or Miss Lot is not as strong as I thought, and something is wrong here. So either those guys from floor 2 are really OP, or Miss Lot is like it's not that good. But that doesn't sound right because like her entire kit seems busted.
So you have Aqua Shield, you have Aqua Shield, Aqua Shield, okay. Let me see.
Repo is also another game we could all play together in the future. Me, probably Tiger, you, and Ellen. The only problem is that because Tiger doesn't have a PC, it's really hard to play games with them, you know? Like if we all use the same console, we could all play different games together, but
Right.
yeah. And even at that, it's still limited because it's like because we would need to play big games with groups. And me, you, and Ella are not into shooters, which kinda cuts half of our games by a lot. Shooters is the most popular game in the market right now. It always has
Yeah.
been for a long time. So if we can't play shooters, we're saying goodbye to things like Fortnite and Apex. You know, which is not the end of the war, but our options are kind of limited to like more special things. And that's if we all want to do it.
Right.
Because I don't know if Tiger likes Fall Guys, you know?
Right.
Like maybe he does, but maybe I'm like, nah, maybe he won't. Like, do you like Fall Guys?
Yeah, I like guys.
Alright. What other games? You said we could play Fortnite, just not the main mode. Right? Because you like the other modes? You like
Yeah.
Lego Fortnite. I have no idea what you do in Lego Fortnite.
It's basically Minecraft.
Yeah, I don't play Minecraft, so I don't know if I'll be into it. Yeah, dude, but I don't watch Minecraft almost. Else I barely find it fun. On the other way, Animal Crossing seems fun, so it's kind of like would I enjoy Lego Fortnite. That's the thing, is that there's a lot of games we could try, but there's also a lot of games that we're 50-50 about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to completely agree on one thing.
I
Maybe
love
because,
Baldur's Gate 3, but we might not be able to stream Baldur's Gate 3. None of us might be able to stream it at all.
Yeah.
So we might have to play that just on our own, together. Which
Yeah.
I will be totally down for, I'll be honest with you. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 with you guys, but if we do, I may not stream it. Because I don't think I can. I realized something interesting, Niji, and we do have to be careful with that as we start streaming more. We have to be careful with the games we play. And I don't mean as, oh, well, Twitch guidelines and all that. No, Twitch no, don't be stupid. Twitch guidelines are simple. Don't play something that shows too much of something.
Yeah.
No, I mean, we have to know our system. We need to know what we can play and what we cannot play. I have a feeling that I cannot play Expedition 33.
Right.
I don't know if you want to play Expedition 33 yourself, but if you do, you might have to lower the settings. I'll be honest with you, because I checked and my computer cannot run Expedition 33, believe it or not.
Yeah.
I cannot play Expedition 33 right now.
Yeah.
Like, I could play it, but it's like... But, like, I would be risking the stream if I do. I would have to put lower settings, and I would have to stream, and I would have to, like, YOLO it out. Maybe I could run Expedition 33, but it is a risk that I don't have to take if I don't, like... If I bought Expedition 33 tomorrow and I play it on stream, then yes, I'm taking the risk, but... The thing is that a lot of people are playing Expedition 33, bro. A lot of them are. Can I play Expedition 33 and join with them? Sure. But... I don't do. Also, a lot of streamers do have an amazing system and can play whatever the hell they want. I'll be honest with you. They can play whatever the hell game they want. They have like the best computer in the world, bro. They don't struggle. They don't struggle, bro. And if they struggle because they had 10,000 things on their computers. Not because their computer's bad. Like I don't know if you know this, but Marvel Rivals. You like Marvel Rivals? Me too. I don't think I can stream Marvel Rivals, like, anymore, for some reason. And you tried to stream Marvel Rivals, and oh my God, Niji.
Yeah.
Your low settings on Marvel Rivals make me almost cry. Looking at your game, I was like, this is 8 bits Marvel Rivals.
Yep.
This is amazing.
Yep.
And it didn't run, bro.
Yep.
So my point being is that there are games that you also cannot run. I could run Marvel Rivals, but last time I ran Marvel Rivals, it only lasted an hour before the game crashed. So I'm thinking like, yeah, it might not be good on the long run to play Rivals. And Marvel Rivals is a good game, in my opinion. It's an amazing game to play. But I can't stream it. I may not be able to stream it in the future. I need to upgrade my system, or I need to upgrade specific stuff on my computer in order to play better games. I could probably do that. I could probably upgrade my system, man, but that's kind of the thing, is that if I upgrade my system, I'm putting money on the system. You know what else I can do instead of that? I could buy games that I can actually play. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, you know what I could play that is cheaper than upgrading my system? Balatro, for example.
Yep.
I don't want to play Balatro, but I could get Balatro. You know, in that example. And my computer cannot run Brotato on stream. I'll be freaking sad. I'll be crying like, why? How can I not play Brotato?
Yeah.
There's so many games out there that I can play, bro. That I wish don't require the hardest system out there. I can play an older game. So that's kind of what I'm going to do, man. I'm just gonna be playing games that I know I can run, and if I have doubt on any game, I could always check if my computer can run it, because I could always upload the program that tells me if the game can be run, and then delete the program later if I don't want it.
Yeah.
I download the program, the program tells me, well, your computer can run it, and then I deleted it, and then I can mark it if it can run it. For example, I can no longer run Baldur's Gate 3 100%, which actually makes sense. That explains why my crashes happen, why I'm recording. But I'm also playing Baldur's Gate on the lower settings now.
Mm-hmm.
That is on recording though.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that if I try to stream it, it will put more weight on it, and yeah, nah. I wish I could play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. I wish I could stream it, but it's a risk that I need to take if I decide to do it. Unlike me playing Divinity 1 or 2, maybe that's the game that I should go for. Because Divinity 1 and 2 were made 10 years ago, and I could probably play them and not suffer a single problem with them. See what I mean? There's ways with games, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I don't think VTuber Summit is like a heavy game to run, for example.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I could be wrong, but could be wrong, but it might not be such a heavy game to run.
Mm.
There is also the other potential of using a capture card, I guess, but I do not understand how capture cards really work. I'll be honest with you.
If I understand, I think they work pretty easily. I think you just like plug it in. Your
But yeah, but like but I wonder if I need like a long ass cable. Where would I put the cube at? Because if I need to connect it to the PlayStation and the computer at the same time, that's gonna be a problem. My PlayStation and my computer aren't like next to each other. They're like, you know, they have like two different furnitures. One's for the TV next to my bed, and one is to the right side of my bed, but they're not next to each other. So I need to figure out how that works, because if it's something like wireless or whatever, I'll be like, oh, that's easy. I'll just do this and do like some weird, and then I just get a program or something. The only other problem is that no, I guess it's not big a problem, I guess, but semi-problem. Like figuring out how to like accommodate my face. Because if I'm playing on the PlayStation and I'm streaming it, am I watching at the PlayStation or am I watching on my webcam? And is my game display on the computer? Or is it just display on the stream? There's like things that I'm not sure about. Because like, for example, Lily, she plays a lot of Nintendo Switch games on stream. But like, that's what I'm thinking about. Is she playing on the Switch or is she playing on the computer and the Switch puts the entire image on the computer? Because that's what I don't know.
No, she's playing on
You
the
see?
Switch. She plays it on the Switch, and then it just shows on the stream.
And she plays the small Switch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, she plays it like the portable one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, see, but that's I feel it's easier than doing PlayStation because the portable one can be moved. It's a controller. And she knows what she's doing, so... And maybe because she has the second monitor, she just sees a bigger screen. So... It might be
Oh
easier.
shit, I did actually
But for me, dude...
I did actually get an item from her.
But-
Hold on a second.
Oh, that's nice. Farm items. What you got?
It said that I got a water dragon crystal.
Nice.
Hey, I got a bit more candy as well. That's nice.
Hey, Niji, have you checked up the new subclasses of Baldur's Gate? On the patch?
No.
Have I told you about them? You have 4 water dragons, crystals.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay, this is just a synthesis material. And I got another big candy as well. So I know that I know Bard of Glamour was added.
Yeah, he's okay. Like, you might like Bard of Glamour just for the role playing alone, but
Yeah.
he's okay.
Yeah.
I don't think he's that strong.
I mean,
He has a lot of charm. Like,
Exactly.
whenever they attack him, he just charms someone and makes them go away. But like, that's kind of all he does. So I'm thinking like, nah, he's okay. He's a pretty survivability bar.
Mm-hmm.
He survives a lot, so yeah. No, they did arm like the charismatic, the one that's really charismatic,
Yeah.
the loving bar.
Yeah, Bard of Glamour.
Yeah, he was at it. Glamour
Yeah.
was at it, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if it's not Glamour, it's the other one that's also good at talking. Like, extremely good at talking, but it's probably Glamour.
Yeah. I know
They added... Hexblade Warlock is like the most OP character in the game right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can use your charisma to punch people.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need strength, you don't need dex. You just need charisma.
Let's see.
So yeah, a lot of people are playing like actually like Hexblade Warlock and not worrying about strength or dexterity, but like I kinda care about dexterity and strength to a point.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like strength gives you carry weight and jumping strength, you know, so I'm kinda like, nah, but those stats still matter. Like I'm still gonna play, I wanna play like a big heavy like charismatic AK Paladin Warlock, if you know what I mean, but without being a Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna play a Warlock that acts like a Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
You know, have my heavy armor and like a big ass sword and just do a bunch of smites on people.
Mm-hmm.
You know which class does call my attention a lot? Which sub-race? Druid of the Stars.
Oh yeah, oh my god, Druid of the Stars is really cool.
You know what you can do with dude? Druid of the Stars can be a holy archer. He can be a celestial dragon, and he's an amazing healer. I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
I like the idea of being surrounded by glamour too. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
like I'm not kidding, dude.
Druid of the
Huh?
Stars sounds really fucking cool.
Druid, which one?
Druid of the Stars.
Yeah, I kind of want to make one. I'll be honest with you. I kind of want to make one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Which one? Which other? There's a Swashbuckler for Rogue. Which, you know, it's... I'll be honest with you, I think it's my favorite Rogue right now in the game.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Swashbuckler Rogue is probably my favorite.
Yeah, of course.
Illegitimate makes me feel that that's the Rogue I would play
Of course.
in a real campaign.
100%.
You don't need to stealth to use sneak attack on someone. You
Oh,
just
yeah.
walk to them and you're like, stealth. Sneak attack anyway.
Yeah.
Sneak attack anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the anti-stealth Rogue, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes sense because he's a pirate duelist, and I'm just there like, okay, yeah. Let me see. There's a giant barbarian. That's actually kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
A giant barbarian.
That's so good.
Dead cleric, which I'll be honest seems kind of cool, but I have my I kind of like it's 50-50. I ain't gonna be using it. I'm gonna test it out, but it may not be my cleric, but it could be fine. It comes from a few new cantrips.
Mm-hmm.
Does a lot of necrotic damage. We'll test it out. Maybe I like it. Let's see.
Oops. Let me see.
Druid of the Star is definitely one that I'm so freaking sold on.
Mm-hmm.
Warlock of Hexblade is also really good. It's probably the best subclass of the new ones. Oh, Swarm Hunt. You might like Swarm Hunter.
Oh yeah, actually, Storm Hunter is like an actual cool ranger.
You can, yeah, you can like have bees with you, moths or jellyfish.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Sorcerer of Shadow, too. That's really fun. He can like summon a dog, which I like. Let me think. What else? I'm trying to. There's a Paladin of the Crow, which is a really big. It's a really strong guy who can either hit a lot or he can make someone else hit really hard. That's it. That's literally all he does. It's really good, but not that fun. Oh, and Drunken Monk. Which I'll be honest with you, I did not like Drunken Monk.
Interesting.
He's too complicated to play. Like, yeah, you have to be drinking alcohol with your character in order to heal him and restore HP. But like when you go into Drunken Fist, you can make people drunk.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's
and then and then the point of Drunken Monk is that you can only punch people once, then intoxicate them, and when you do that, you move away from them and you never provoke opportunity of attacks as long as they're drunk. So what you want to do is punch like 10 people in one turn, but not the same one. Because if you punch the same guy twice as drunk, you take away their benefits of you being drunk. And when they're drunk, you have more AC against them. Like, sounds really cool in theory, but I'm thinking like, wait, what? So like, sounds like good if I'm fighting like 20 goblins, right? I go and I punch one, I may be able to kill one of them or whatever, and then I just move around and dance like a monkey and punch everyone, but I could also punch the same guy a bunch of times and take them down quickly. So I'm kind of like, huh? Wait a minute. Why don't I just focus down on one guy at a time? No, he wants me to punch everything and then run away and then punch everybody again. You know, so I'm kind of thinking like, that sounds really complicated. Like, I have no idea what I would even do. Do I play someone really fast, I guess? Do I play someone really strong so I still kill them on 1 or 2 hits? Like, I have no idea. So I'm kind of like, it sounds interesting if I knew what to do. But I don't. So I think Drunken Monk is like the most difficult class for Monk that there is. Illegitimate is the hardest class. The subclass in the game might be. Oh, dude, Arcane Archer is in the game.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. You no longer have to play Hunter. You no longer have to play Ranger.
Yeah.
We got the best Archer in the game.
Yep.
Oh, and you know what's up? And you know what's the most stupid arrow in the game that you can get? And I got it on one of my builds. And you're supposed to have like big intelligence with your Arcane Archer because they use spells. But you know which arrow I'm gonna be using with my guy? It's called Seeking Arrow. This arrow always hits the opponent. It comes with a magic missile in it. So imagine they recharge every short rest. I get like 1 arrow per level. So let me explain that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have 12 arrows at level. I'm gonna have 12 arrows at max level. Technically, I'm gonna have 3 attacks per turn, and I will never miss my shots. Every battle, every time my fighter goes, I'm gonna like shoot, hit, no worries. Then I will shoot, hit. And unless the battle lasts more than 5 rounds, which they could, you know how many arrows I already hit? I'm like, wow. not having to worry about me hitting people sounds incredible.
Mm.
Also remember that I think the fighter gets minus crit. No, they don't. That's only champion. That's only champion. I was thinking also fighters get minus. They get like 19 and 18 crits, but I'm like no. I'm thinking champion. They have a lot of special cool ass arrows. Not only the seeking arrow, but there's a banishing arrow that's that you can hit an opponent and banish them for 2 turns, for example.
Mm.
There's bomb arrow. Yeah, so fighter has arcane archer, so I don't even think you need to play hunter anymore if you want to play an archer. I'll be like, just play a fighter with, just play a dexterous fighter with a bow,
Yeah.
and go arcane archer, and there's your archer.
Yeah.
In theory, you could already do that with battle master, but battle master could also have been considered a good archer, huh?
Yeah.
Well, because Battle Master has things like disarm and tripping you in hit, pushing you. So in a way, you could say, well, you could have played like an arcane archer that was less arcane, just more tactical, like commander archer or something. I'm like, I don't know. Arcane archer, but less magical and more tactical. Low physicality. Anyway, I decided to do an evil run, by the way, buddy, on PlayStation. But I'm not taking it like that serious. I'm only doing that for fun. Just because I would never really do that like on stream. And I don't think I would ever record that because it's me messing around. Yeah, I know. I do get to see a little bit more about the Dark Urge, but I still think that my experience with the Dark Urge is gonna be really unique because of the route that I'm taking. So even if I get to see a little bit, I still feel like it doesn't matter. I'm too evil. I'm too evil in my Dark Urge that I'm not even paying too much attention to the story. It's not the same as Oh, I wonder what happens. Yo, I wonder what really happens. Like, what happens if you're if you go in a co-op game, and one of the players is a Dark Urge? Does it change everything, or? That's interesting, because I think
that's a good question.
It shouldn't. I don't think you should do it. I just thought of the questions, like.
Yeah, I also
because
wonder.
I feel like what happens if I go Dark Urge in one run and you don't, and I'm the host of the game? Then I think that maybe we'll go Dark Urge route because I'm the main character, but it could be the same way if you're the host. And if you go normal and I go Dark Urge, then it shouldn't be a Dark Urge run because
Right.
but it could try to take priority of both of us, so it's like So I feel like if we ever go Dark Urge, it has to be both of us. You know, like it has to be the full team. It can't just be like 1 or 2 people.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because
I mean, it would
I just-
definitely make
because-
sense for people to agree anyway, but also, like, I do kind of wonder, game mechanic-wise, what it does if you try to not.
I would probably search that on my own. I don't think I would do it with my friends.
Yeah.
Like, I think I would prefer playing with my friends with an agreement, but I
Yeah.
would still search that up, like, to see if someone did it.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds really cool. Like, if someone is Dark Urge and someone's not, and see if there's conflict between the two, but I think that it will not be a conflict, and the game will the game will just do both. But I would not like that myself if he does both.
Yeah.
Because there are things that the Dark Urge does that I'd be like, nah, I'm not happy with this, man. Like I feel like everybody should just be tabbing instead of Dark Urge. Like I think everybody should be tab instead of Dark Urge, because even though tab might not have the best, like the most incredible story out there, it's like, yeah, but Dabi is literally like the most customized character in the game. He legitimately is the best character you can be.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to ask you something. From your experience, from the game itself that you can remember, like, how much do you recommend Sorcerer? Not your specific subclass per se, because I know you don't love it 100%, but the class of Sorcerer itself. How much do you like it? How strong did you feel it was, or how useful?
I think it depends entirely on the subclass. Like, I think that Sorcerer of Storm is garbage. But I think that Dragon Sorcerer is probably really good.
Dragon Sorcery, it's free, like, doesn't give you, like, it's okay, it gives you, like, good stuff early game, and then late game, it's like, it's useful. But it's not broken. I'll be honest with you, Storm Sorcerer's not even broken. It's Dragon Sorcerer's not broken. It's good. The early game is good. And I think Storm Sorcerer's supposed to be really good the late game, but you know, late game is really hard to get. Like, I'll get the late game eventually. Like, I know myself, I'll get the late game, but I think Storm Sorcerers requires you to, like, get the second passive. Alright, so it's charismatic, right? So is it really strong?
Like,
or not that strong?
Like Sorcerer
Yeah,
in general,
because
or
I'm
Storm
thinking-
Sorcerer?
Yeah. Nah, Sorcerer in general.
Well, like, I think it
Because I'm
depends on the
thinking, like-
subclass. I think that Dragon Sorcerers are strong, but like Storm
Okay,
Sorcerer
but
is not.
I'm thinking like in general as sorcery points and things like that, and like because I'm thinking compared to a wizard. I think bringing a wizard, it's usually OP because
Yeah.
they just get to learn every spell in the game, which is absurd.
so.
But sorcery points are not to be underestimated. I see what they do with them, so I'm kind of thinking like, is sorcery points better? Because sorcery points seem busted too. Double haze, double fireball. You know, when you do quick fireball, then fireball, and I'm just like, I feel they're fast with their spells. I feel like they do so much. They can do so much damage in the right hands. They can be kind of versatile if you play them smart. But and I also feel like because they're charismatic, they can be really good talking to people. They can be actually a good main character as well, even.
Yeah.
Do you agree or no?
Yes.
Compared to Bar, which would you prefer playing in a normal campaign?
Bard 100%.
Okay, Bar. Did you struggle when you play with your Bar the time that we played together? Or did you felt your Bar was stronger than your Sorcerer?
I definitely feel like my Bard's stronger than my Sorcerer.
You like Bar better than Sorcerer?
Definitely.
Okay. You remember what Bard you were playing? Lore, right?
In our little one that we were doing in Baldur's Gate.
I think yours, yeah, BG3.
I think
Because
lore.
I was playing Bronze. I think I was playing Bronze as my bull, like barbarian that seemed kind of stupid, but it was actually working. Yeah, we didn't do much. That was our campaign that we did, like physically. You know, like you at my house when you came visit. And Bronze was honestly pretty decent. Not gonna lie, for being like an elk barbarian that just rush at people. I was like, dude, I'm doing pretty decent with him. And then you enlarged me. I was like, that was a lot of fun. That's when we learned that enlarge was like OP actually.
Yeah.
When enlarge was like the secret spell that we were thinking is like, wait a minute,
Yeah.
I also think that you thought about doing enlarge and reduce with like twin spell. You could only do one or the other. So like double enlarge or double reduce.
Yeah.
So my question then is, who do you think is better to have in a team? A wizard or a sorcerer? I think maybe sorcerer might be better if I'm lacking charisma, right? So if I don't have that
Right.
cover.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you think wizard is the best option, or sorcerer is still the best option?
I think wizard in general is probably better.
You think so?
Yeah.
Maybe the versatility is too good, right?
Yeah.
Like for exploration, for damage, even if I
Yeah.
cannot abuse it.
Yeah, like the trade-off is kind of supposed to be that like sorcerers are stronger. But like
They could
That
be
just-
with the right spells.
it just depends on like the sort of it depends on the subclass. Because Storm Sorcerer is not stronger than a wizard. Storm Sorcerer fucking sucks. Like Storm Sorcerer is like weaker and less versatile and just bad at everything. Like
I mean, Storm
like,
Sorcerer
you
flies
could-
for free,
you could-
okay?
not a flight, not even. They just move a little bit.
You can give an infinite spell like speak with animals, and then you get infinite flying with Storm Sorcerer.
It's not
So
even flight.
We tested out.
It's not even flight. It's just movement. The flight is false advertising. It's hovering slightly above the ground. It's not even flight.
All right, you get free levitate all the time. You levitate for free. Okay, fair, but we're not here to discuss that in the middle of your chat. Listen. So, unless I'm lacking charisma, you think I should bring whistle, right? That's my question.
Yeah.
Because I think you need someone charismatic, no matter what. I don't know why. It just feels.
Mhm.
It just feels like you have to have someone charismatic in the party.
Mhm.
Like charisma feels so important in BG3. Okay. Let me think. All right. Who do you think is more fun or better, druid or cleric? For healing.
I mean, I think that
Like, who do you
cleric's
think is
better.
the best healer?
I think cleric's better.
Cleric's better. Okay.
But druid also gets like the tankiness of their animal form, but they can't be an animal and heal at the same time. So
And also have spells.
right.
So it's like
Yeah.
there's like
So
a
if
lot
you-
going on.
Yeah, so if you want somebody that's just their job is healing, they're always going to be healing and they're like barely ever going to do anything besides healing, definitely cleric I think is better like
What
just
about
strategically.
okay. What
as
about
far as-
what about combat or versatility then?
I think that as far as like fun, druid has a lot of like fun potential, especially
Druid?
especially out of combat. Druids can easily like be the ones that like have the animal interactions.
I want to play. I'll be honest with you, Niji. Either I want to play this with friends, or I want to play this on my own. But I want to play a Druid of the Stars.
Yeah, absolutely. Druid of the
I'm
Stars.
sorry, man, but I
The Druid of the Stars
I
is
can't-
really
I don't
fucking
wanna-
cool.
you know me, man. You know I want to play that Druid of the Stars. I know I don't play Druid, bro, but like it's too tempting, man. I'm like, oh, bro. Okay. Let me think. Who's your favorite class for strength-based characters? Barbarian, Paladin, or Fighter? who's like strong guy, you know? Because I know fighter can be versatile, but like I'm thinking like strong boy.
I would say, I would say that I think that that fighter is all around better for the most part, but I think
Okay.
I think that
I see.
I think barbarians. I think wild barbarian specifically is a lot of fun.
Oh, I mean, yes, it is, bro. I play. Yeah, bro. I love Wild Barbarian.
That's like the only barbarian
then-
I ever fucking. I'm just like, well, yeah, that's the fun barbarian.
I love I love all the animal barbarians, all the totem ones. I love being an animal and a barbarian. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Tiger Barbarian is a lot of fun in my opinion. Like, they get the best jump in the game, and then you can just jump like the Hulk in the entire map. You can just make jumps that are like superhuman jumps, where it's like, ah, and then you can jump everywhere,
Yeah.
and no one gets in your way. You also have a lot of bleeding synergy.
Yeah.
You don't mind if I'm ranting about Baldur's Gate 3 while you're beating a bunch of people in VTuber Summit, right?
No, it's okay. Oh, let me see.
Okay.
I'm just
Sorry.
going to go
I mean,
ahead
I can
and-
stop yapping if you need me to.
No, it's fine. I think probably this is actually like the last guy I'll fight. I don't need to beat like the whole floor 2 again. I can just. This will probably be good because like. At least like.
yeah.
I think that you is level 8 now, and I think Rain and Nana are level 7.
Let me know if you need recommendations of who to raid. There's a ton
Oh
of
my
people.
god, I have
right?
so many
Like,
people already.
But if you want someone that you probably don't follow, who's into Zelda, I could give you the perfect recommendation of someone you're gonna love right away. Someone who's playing. Well, it's not your favorite Zelda game, but it's a Zelda game, so yeah.
That's okay.
But I have so many people that you could follow, that you could rate right now that I would like you to. But if I already have that many, you probably have more.
Yeah, I have a lot.
Bro, why doesn't that happen to me? Like when I finish my stream, no one's online. It's like, what the hell, man? Why is everybody like at midnight streaming? Anyway,
Let's see,
all
what
right,
time is
all
it?
right.
Yeah, okay.
It's like 11. Like I probably need to go soon, too.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite? What's your favorite dexterous class in the game? Let me think. There's Ranger, Monk. I guess you could put Bard, but only if you build Bard dexterous. So Bard is like in between, you know.
Yeah.
Monk,
mine's, like,
Rogue,
mostly
Ranger.
charismatic with a side of dexterous.
I mean, when I built my Red Soul, he was fully, like he was charismatic and dexterous all the way through. But that's because I only focus on those two things. Like he was like a Bard Rogue at the end.
Yeah.
So let me see: Bard, Rogue, Ranger, and Monk. And I guess if you really want to be kind of weird, Warlock. Because you know Warlocks barely fit anywhere. Yeah, no one wants Warlock, bro. It's a lot of, I mean, it's a lot of dexterous class. You could even add fighter in it too if you want, but
Yeah.
yeah, just trying to think. Monk?
Yeah, I think Monk.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think Monk would probably be...
Monk, right?
Yeah. I mean, if we're counting Bard and I'm just picking my favorite, then Bard, but like if we're saying like, you know, this is somebody that you want with the purpose of being dexterous.
Yeah.
Like Like if I have a bard on my team, my bard is the charismatic one. Like that's like I'm not going to be like play like a fucking like dexterous non-charismatic bard. But
Okay, so this is a team that I'm thinking of. No subclasses yet, okay, except for the one that I have. I'm thinking bringing. I want a strong guy, so I'm thinking barbarian. Like I don't know which barbarian yet. I don't know which sub race. It's probably gonna be one of my origin characters. So I'm thinking barbarian, not me. I'm thinking druid of the stars. I'm thinking a dexterous class like probably monk. Monk can be kind of cool. Monk would be really awesome, and I really like monks. And sorcerer. I'm not gonna bring a wizard because sorcerer can do the job of selling things for me. So I'm kind of like, yeah, I want a seller. I want someone charismatic that can talk to people in the right situation, like like on those right moments. On the other hand, I could also just bring a bar and make a kind of like interesting bar, and I could cover dexterity and charisma plus plus inspiration dices because the bar is going to give me inspiration dices, which would be really good for story. So I'm thinking that maybe I should bring a bar just because of because inspiration is amazing.
right.
Bar is OP. Bar is OP too.
Yeah.
It's hard to not think of a bar because bar does a lot of things.
Yeah. It's like I of course am biased. It's really difficult for me to not pick a bard at something. Like
I
especially-
usually like
like
to
if I-
pick barbarian the best class, but or monk, but
Yeah, like it's already hard for me to like not to choose to play something other than bard, but like it's like if I'm making like a whole team of 4 characters, I'm like, come on, that's 4 opportunities to put a bard. Like
okay, what I'm trying to say is that the problem with Baldur's Gate 3 that I have is that so if you don't want your companions, you can get hirelings, right? But you don't get to choose the background and the race of your hirelings. They already have their own background and their own class and like their own race selected for you.
oh, wait a
So you
second.
cannot
Okay.
make 4 original
Already-
characters.
Oh fuck.
Sorry.
Oh, it was just. I guess it's already ad time again. Damn.
Anyway,
All right. Well, we'll be taking a quick ad break. So go potty, grab a snack, a drink, stretch, and we will return after these messages. And when we do, we're gonna be we're done with VTuber Summit for the day. We're going to go ahead and load up Wuthering Waves and just do a couple of pulls for 10 pulls for Zanny.
okay.
She's
You want to get Zanny?
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and start opening that, and I'll run the end. So we'll be right back after these messages.
Yeah, sometimes you have to be the bar.
Mm-hmm.
They're right. Yeah, I
Um,
probably going to bring a bar with me.
Yeah.
They're too OP. They're too OP, man. I'm like thinking like, well, they could also be my rogue. Like they could also just be the one who like deals with traps and all that. And I'm like,
Yeah.
so maybe I'll do I'll do barbarian, druid, monk or bar, and sorcerer. Wait, no. If I bring a bar, I don't need to bring a sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
Probably wizard then. All right, bro. I'm gonna leave the chat. I'm gonna like exit the what's it called?
The voice chat.
The call.
Okay.
Yeah. How do I
Sounds
do
good.
that? Movie.
I'm almost done
Oh,
for the
okay.
night. Um.
Yeah, no problem, dude. But I need to say goodnight and check a few things.
Yeah. Go
You
for it.
say you're gonna go to like to Wuthering Waves for a bit, so I'll talk to you later, okay, Ben? I think I'm just gonna call it off for the day. So yeah,
Sounds good. Yeah, man. See you. See you later.
awesome. Talk to you later, bro.
Yeah. Nice night.
I'm gonna disconnect for now and I'll
Mm-hmm.
and turn off the computer. So good night.
No. Oh, hey, Warris. Oh, I did not add it. Ara. How are you today, Indra? We finished with VTuber Summit for the day. Oh, you probably can't hear me because the ads aren't over.
Dumb ways to die.
I didn't
So
even die.
many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
But I didn't die. I died way earlier. Oh, I don't know. Welcome back from the ads. Hi, Indra. It's good to see you. I finished with VTuber Summit for the night, so I'm just logging into Wooba just to do a couple cheeky 10 pulls for Zani. I got lucky and got Phoebe, so now I'm like, if I get lucky again and I get Zani, then that would be great because Zani works well with Phoebe. Yeah, sorry about that. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. So while Wooba is starting back up, um, do you guys have a favorite femboy character? Let's see. For me, let me think. I would have to say Chihiro from Danganronpa. I love my boy Chihiro. I also quite love my fucking Ling Yang in this and here in Wuwa. Let me think. I love Hideri-chan from Blend S. Yeah, you know what? While I'm waiting, also, I'm waiting for it to load. I might as well also give a nice little shout out to my my favorite femboy, Nelith, because it is his birthday today. Nelith is a sweet, cozy, precious femboy. He is adorable and a sweet, really good friend. Me and Nelith, um, we just started watching the most recent arc of Demon Slayer. Um, yeah, Demon Slayer is real good, and if you've never been to one of Nelith's streams, Nelith is really sweet and cozy and just really nice to hang out with, and he often has like some cool, interesting games. Um, a lot of the times, like unique games that I don't see a lot. So, you know, he's just really cool and everything. I definitely recommend giving him a follow and checking him out. And it's his birthday today, and we're celebrating his birthday on Saturday. So I'm real excited for that. Okay. Mm. Another question is, do you guys have a favorite song from a cartoon? Aw, that's good. I'm glad you decided to stay till the end, Alex. Um, my favorite song from a cartoon is definitely "Stronger Than You" from Steven Universe. Not only is that my favorite song from a cartoon, it's also just my favorite song in general. You know, I fucking love it. It's just such a good song. And yeah, me and Mel have been watching Demon Slayer, and you know, I say this kind of a lot, but I don't know if I've said it like here a lot, but um, one thing I really love about Demon Slayer is that they do a really good job of um, making you feel like the characters put in a lot of effort. So I feel like a lot of series tell you that the characters put in effort. Oh yeah, more than anything's really good. Okay, here we go. I already did my dailies today, so I don't need to I don't need to actually go and do my dailies, but I will check on the fucking cube racing event. See if my character won. Let's see. Did I win my horse racing? Let's find out. I mean, I feel like a lot of series just they tell you that the character is working really hard, but it doesn't really it doesn't really feel it that much. Um, Oh no, it just a cartoon works. Aspen Hotel counts. Absolutely, Aspen Hotel has masterpieces all over the like my like I basically have like a few favorite soundtracks, and it's like the Steven Universe soundtrack, the Has-Been Hotel soundtrack, and probably then the Epic the musical soundtrack. Those are probably like my top 3 soundtracks ever. Holy shit, I won one! I fucking predicted correctly. My VB won. My VB Cube actually won a fucking race. Holy shit. She did it. She fucking did it. I never thought that I would actually get one of these right. But she did it. Okay, so Phoebe and Brant are moving on to the next round. So they're in the finale. They're in the finals, and now the finals are going to be Phoebe, Brant, Jinshi, and Kalcharo. Okay, I don't need to watch the replay, but she did it. Congratulations to Phoebe for taking first place. She attributes her success to the blessing of the Sentinel. It's just a little horse racing thing. You just like race. Your cubes just race, and you don't actually do anything when they race. You literally just bet on who's going to win the race. It's literally just like watching horse races, but it's the characters' cubes. Yeah, Drift Away is fucking great. Steven Universe. Aw. That's cute. Okay, so you know what? That's one. Hi, Inja. Yeah. His little cube racing is just like a silly little extra thing that you can bet on who you think is going to win, and if you right, you get more like a popularity. Yeah, like and then you just get rewards for just playing the event. I don't think you even actually get anything extra for winning. I think it's just being able to say, hey, I did it. Which, I'll take it. Like, I never win these kinds of things, so this is great. Good job. Good job, guys. Yeah, tournament arc for gachas would be really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It occurs to me that, like, Demon Slayer doesn't really have a tournament arc. Like, I guess, no, I mean, not even really. Like, their exam kind of, but, like, it's not really even, like, a tournament. It's just, like, go fight demons and prove that you can fight demons without dying. Yeah, I mean, Genshin did have a tournament. It had the fucking silly tournament with like fighting normal people without your powers, and then like the fucking dog is like the fucking god of fighting. Yeah, sorry, spoiler alert. The fucking dog in Genshin is like the mightiest warrior without a power. Okay, what else? What did I get? Something else? Did I get something from the night market or something? What? I did the stuff. What else? What, do you just want me to rewatch the thing? Because no, I'm not gonna replay. Okay. So, we're gonna do a couple cheeky 10 pulls on Zani, and if we get Zani, then cool. I'll just need to grind up a little bit more wishes maybe. If I don't get Zani, then it's just some more pity for Chikona, and hopefully I get some fucking Lumi dupes so that I can fill her out a little bit, because my Lumi only has like one sequence. Oh my god. Yeah. You're, and I mean, you're absolutely right. It would be cool to have like an actual good tournament dark in a gacha. I mean, the one without powers was good, but it definitely would have been better if it was like, no, like the actual characters are fighting. Okay. Cheeky 10 pull for Zani, number 1. Let's go! Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Come on, horny wife. Come on, horny wife, please. Come on. I believe. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
I have not maidenless. I just got. Well, let's see who I got. Well, no, it has to be a maiden. Oh, wait, no, it's Kelcharo. Okay, that works too. I didn't have Kelcharo before, so, you know what? I got Sephiroth. I got him. You know, now I have all of the standard 5 stars. I got him in 110 pool, so, like, I didn't need, like, any fucking pity for that. Holy shit. Oh, and I got some new swords. What the fuck? Oh, it's just Lunar Cutter. Yeah, I don't know why it says new. I have that. What do you mean new? I own that. Well, okay, so Bard Wife is guaranteed, but I have enough to guarantee her anyway. So now I can afford to do more cheeky 10 pulls for Zani. Okay. So just as a recap, basically, like, you know, yeah, if I get a 5-star now, it's Sunny. And I don't know, the worst thing that can happen is that I get Yuan Wu somewhere. Because I don't need Yuan Wu. I would like some Lumi dupes. Yeah, no, I'll be good. I have like 290 wishes still. So I should still be able to guarantee Bard Wife and Blessed Wife. I might need to grind up some wishes a little bit, but I should be good. And it only matters if I get Zani in the next like 2 or 3 pulls, because if I do, then I'll need to grind up a few wishes. What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god! I got her! I got her!
Alright. What's the first thing on today's to-do list?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit, chat. Like, oh my god. I got 2 5 stars in 2 10 pulls. That's insane, especially after my low pity fucking Phoebe luck that I already had before. God, this game really doesn't want me to leave. This game really wants me to just to keep being a big fucking fan forever. So, holy shit. Holy goddamn shit. That is amazing. Oh yeah, this is just telling me that I've got skill trainings for them now too. And let me just, let me see, okay. And I still haven't unlocked that, that's fine. Wait, that was it, right? Yeah, that's it. God. That was amazing. The fucking... my Phoenix Fortuna, it fucking worked for me today. Man. You know what? I think that, I think it is the positive energy from my sweethearts to you guys. I will thank you guys for it.
I am fortunate to have you as my opponent.
Yeah, I don't have to watch her do that every single time, but I sure like to. Oh my god. Oh. A knock at my interdimensional door, and it's Maddie with a raid. Thank you for the crossover cameo. Hi. I hope you and Rick had a fun time playing Repo together. I was lurking on you that whole time. And you are just in time. I just got lucky as shit. I got my wives in 2 temples. And God, that was amazing. I'm so happy. Also, Alex, please give them a nice shout out. And let's see. Yeah, so yeah, thank you for the new members of the live studio audience. Grab a snack and a drink. If you need to go take care of yourself or go out to do something else, don't be afraid to exit stage right. But if you're sticking around, grab a seat, make yourself comfy for the show, and tell me what were you all up to. I know you were playing Repo. How was it? You were both trying it for the first time together, right? Yeah. Is that a clip of me pulling my fucking my horny wife live on stream in 1 10-pool? Let me see. Wishes. Let's get an instant replay on that. What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god! I got her! I think this is my first clip too, by the way. Yes, oh my god. This is great.
Alright. What's the first thing on today's to-do list?
Oh my god. Yeah, that fucking I think that it's all thanks to the positive energy of my fans that I get such good luck with my pulls. Yeah. Let me see. And let's see.
Boobs are great. Yes.
Boobs are great. Our new horny wife has some nice assets. Let me see. Let me put Zanny. I don't need to kill Charo. He's fine. Um,
Eons of time.
so, yeah, we just got Horny Life. God,
All
and her tail. God, she's
What's
great.
the first thing on today's to-do list?
um, yep. Boobs are great, and Zani excels in that department. Anyway, yeah. So, um, for those of you that, yes. For those of you that don't know Maddie, Maddie Mindeling Marmalade, she is one of my favorite people in the whole world. She is, a precious ghosty. She is like a lot of fun. She's hilarious. She's adorable. She's just really great to hang out with. We hang out with her like every Sunday, and like, and we watch stuff with her. And she's just been a really great friend for like since my early days of Twitch. Like her and Bork were like among my first VTuber obsessions. You know, I've just been very like attached to them for basically as long as I've known them, because they're just both really sweet and wonderful. And although Bork didn't technically raid me herself, I know that she was there, and Bork is actually well, the one that made my reactive PNG that I'm using currently. So I have her to thank for that. She did a great job. She based it off of my like Vroid model, and it's great. I love this reactive PNG. Like, and I guess in a way, since my reactive PNG is like my main thing that I'm using currently, that also kind of makes work my model mama. So, yeah, definitely check out both Maddie and Bork. Actually, yeah, if you could shout out Bork too. Bork Smash 28. You know, do you know how to spell it and everything, Alex? If not, I can get it. Okay, what's it telling me is gonna happen now? Because I already checked the banners for tomorrow. No, you don't know how to spell? Okay, that's when I can do it. Yeah, both Maddie and Bork are a lot of fun. Really sweet and wholesome and lovable. A lot of fun to hang out with. And I love them so much. The cheeks, nice. Also, for anyone that doesn't know me, salutations, hola, konnichiwa, and hello, and welcome to Rainbow's End, the dynamic talk show where the real treasure is the stories and memories we share together. And I'm Niji, your host and visual novel waifu. And today we were playing VTuber Summit. It was our Ascent to Peak episode 5, Down to Earth. We were going to take on the Earth level, but I realized we were under leveled. So instead, I did some grinding there and got a fucking broke ass new character in it. I beat a secret boss, so now I got to recruit her. So fuck yeah. And aside from that, aside from that, I didn't get a whole lot done in VTuber Summit. I just prepared some more for 450, and so next week I will take another stab at it. And
Honestly, skill issue.
You know-
Bozo.
you know-
Ratio.
it is a skill issue. That's true. I can't even deny it. But we did some grinding. We'll be all right the next time. Our team is tanky now. I've got my girls can draw some aggro, and I think we'll be good. I didn't finish floor 3. I'll do it next week. Well, I'll make another attempt at it. I hope you're all having a good Woden's Day. Today is Nella's birthday, so we're just celebrating that today as well. And it's also the 12th anniversary of Steven Universe. Oh yeah, not next week. Not next week. Next time, but not next week. Next week I'm actually busy. Also, Talk Like Yoda Day it is. And of course it is still Masturbation Month, Smile Month, and Pet Month. Today's theme of the day was gems, and the question of the day is, what's your favorite birthstone or your favorite gem? Also, as a visual novel waifu, I have a relationship level with
I'm naked.
Cancun. Oh, awesome.
I'm naked.
Perfect.
I'm bare ass naked.
Great. It is still Masturbation Month, so that's perfect. Thanks to that raid, you increased my relationship level from friend with benefits to bestie. Let me see. Let me just and you know what? Because I'm gonna count Bork too. I'm gonna go ahead and put that to 4. So that increases my relationship level from bestie to girlfriend. And that brings us up to 4 relationship hearts. And if we reach if we get to max level, which is 7, something special happens. Yes. Let's see. Oh, it's just telling me what I already knew. I don't know why that thing is lit up. I checked the things already. Oh, okay. Here we go. Event calendar. Yeah, okay. So we're getting a bunch of shit tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, so we're getting the Chicona events. We're getting new banners. We're getting some more like free rewards. I think we're getting some more QB events. Oh no, we already did get those. Let me see. And then the derby to pick up that's like okay. Gifts of Grand Celebration. Okay, yeah, we are getting more rewards. Then we're getting a couple of other things, a couple other events towards the end of the month. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's just go
May
over
I
here,
pray for
have a look
anything
at
specific
these
for you?
new
It would be
wives.
my honor.
Anything I can help you with?
Awesome. So Zanny pairs well with Phoebe. I know that. So,
Anything I can help you with?
sometime I will build the two of them together. I
see my way
got Calzone. So, now he hasn't appeared in the story, but, he has appeared in Final Fantasy VII. So, good, close enough. All those emotes. All the lickings, yeah. I need a licking emote. It will be a while before I build this guy. I don't really like him that much. Like I like him more than not at all, I think that I would enjoy playing him, but he's just not a top of my list or high priority kind of guy. Even though he is a 5-star, I just he's been power crept twice, and I already have 2 electro units better than him, and then also Lumi, who even if she's not necessarily better, I would rather use her because she's cute. Listen, Sephiroth is fine. He's just not as important to me as most of the other characters. My Yang Yang is mostly, she's almost max level, so I might as well finish her to team up with Chikona and Rover for the next few weeks. Listen. I know that it is that if I unlock his full potential, he could be world breakingly powerful, but it's okay. I don't need him. I'm gonna build a Yang Yang because once Chikona comes tomorrow, Yang Yang will basically just fill in Cardathia's spot until I get Cardathia. And then once I get Cardathia, then Yang Yang's out. So. Oh yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. So I'm gonna build a Yang Yang at least somewhat so that she can be a placeholder for Cardathia. And then obviously when I get Chikona tomorrow, I'm immediately leveling her up and maxing her out. And then I'm going to be pre-farming for Cardathia so that once she drops, I can immediately level her up and then immediately have the dream team of Arrow. And then after that, after I've got my Dream Arrow team, then I will work on Phoebe.
Today will be a fine day.
And then I will work on Zanny, and I'll get them a good team together. And yeah, and then we'll build Junshin.
I'll do my best.
And then maybe I might then build Calcharo. Probably because let's see, I definitely would rather build him than Yuan Wu. Yuan Wu is literally the last because not only has he not appeared in the story or done anything at all, I also just don't really like his design very much. Like, he just looks like a Discord mod. Like, I don't really care for him at all. Oh yeah. Yeah. Genshin is definitely before Calcharo. Like, I don't really care for Yuan Wu. Danjin, I like as a character, but God, she's a fucking nightmare to play. I hate playing as her. So her and Yuan Wu are like the bottom, and which one I feel like, which one is actually the bottom, just depends on my mood. I don't know if I would rather like play with a character who I don't really care for, whose play style I can handle, or a character that I somewhat like as a character, but whose play style is absolutely the worst. Um, yeah, fucking Yuan Wu. Yeah, fuck Yuan Wu. Like, Yuan Wu and Dungeon are the bottom for different reasons, but definitely Kelcharo will be before them, and honestly,
Make this quick.
probably also before Mortifi and and Alto as well.
Regret choosing Alto's service.
Yeah, Alto is like third from last because I'll build Kalcharo before I'll care for Yuan Wu or Dunjin. But Alto also is like, I don't really care. But Mortifi is above Alto because Mortifi can potentially pair well with Chang Li. Yeah. Yeah, see, I like my standard banner daughters. And then Ling Yang is a bad unit, but I love him. He's adorable, and he's just my precious boy wife. So, yeah. Let's see. So I've got, yeah. So that's my priorities. Yeah, like I don't care too much for Alto. Like he's not bad or anything. Like I'm not like, for people that like him, it's like that's cool, nothing wrong with that. It's just not my style. Dungeon mains, people that can actually play Dungeon are like some kind of like a god, or like have made a deal with the devil or something, like, because playing Dungeon is hard as fuck. Like if like the people that can actually main Dungeon are like, just like, what are you? How? What happened to you that made you like some kind of subhuman monster that can actually play her? Yeah, it's
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
let's see. Let me see. I'll just go ahead and.
Today will be a fine day.
You can put Zanny on screen for a bit. Like teams that rotate as much as they can. Don't like selfish DPS. Yeah. So, with that, I'll go ahead and start winding down the stream. We got so lucky, Zenny. The Phoenix Fortuna is actually working for me. Holy shit. It is, I am so sure that it is thanks to the positive energy of my fans. That's amazing. I was like, okay, but what are the chances that we're going to get lucky again and again? And oh my god, I got so lucky with my pulls. Not only on Saturday did I get Genshin and Phoebe at low pity, but now I got Calculator and Zani and just 2 10 pulls. I'm usually not a lucky person, Indra. Sometimes, like, Alex can vouch for this. Usually when I roll dice or draw cards or anything, I just get like the worst things possible. So the fact that this is going so well with my pulls, I am very, very, very happy and also surprised. Like, this is great. I'm so fucking happy. Either Wua loves the fucking shit out of me, or it's the positive energy of my fans. I'm gonna choose to believe that it is the positive energy of my fans. So, yeah, absolutely. Like, I was honestly just like hoping to get like a couple of fucking like a Lumi constellation or two. Like, okay, yeah, that works. But I got the actual fucking 5 stars and two 10 pulls. So I don't even really need to grind more wishes necessarily. We'll see tomorrow though, because tomorrow Chacona's coming out. I'm rolling for her. I'm gonna guarantee her and get her immediately. And then I'll find out how many more wishes I need to get for list 5. Listen, I like Lumi too. Like, I'm glad that I got the 5 stars right away. Like, there will be more opportunities for the 4 stars, but like, more fucking sequences for my cute little mouse girl would be good too. But it's okay. I don't like. I'm sure I'll get them eventually. Actually, let me just check and see if that's even something that I can, in theory, buy. Nope. It is not? Wait. Why can't I buy hers? How come I can buy for fucking Dungeon or Yuanwu, but I can't buy for Lumi? That's stupid. Not that I would necessarily anyway, but it's kind of stupid that it's just not even an option. I mean, Lumi's good too.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
C3 Lumi, yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of wishes I could buy. Let me see. Yeah, 47 wishes over here. And 235 over here. So I have like 288. And then once Cardothea comes, I'll be able to buy 7 over here. So that'll be 295. Yeah. Yeah, I will get both. Like, the only thing is that maybe, just maybe, I might have to grind some wishes a little bit. Possibly. And that's like a maybe, possibly, like, if there's like a slight chance, like, but we'll see. We'll find out tomorrow, because, unless I get really unlucky on Jacona's, which honestly, I wouldn't even be mad at this point, because I've gotten so lucky thus far. But assuming that I don't get just horribly unlucky on Chacona, I should have plenty for Blessed Wife as well. Like I would have to go up to like max pity twice getting Chacona in order to then really needed to grind many wishes. Well, even to really need to grind wishes at all, because just doing the events normally should get me enough to guarantee both. I should be fine. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see how tomorrow goes. Yep, I am playing tomorrow as well. I will swing back around to that in a minute. Actually, no. You know what? I'll do it out of order. I'll do a little next time on first. So tomorrow, what we're going to do. Tomorrow is the actual anniversary of WUA. Like it came out a year ago tomorrow. I just wanted to log in and do a couple of cheeky 10 pulls for Zanny before she left. And God, I am so happy. We got her. And, so tomorrow, it's the actual anniversary of WUA, and Chacona is coming out tomorrow. So, we're going to celebrate. We're going to immediately get our Bard wife tomorrow. We are going to immediately max her level and her talents. Give her an arrow set that I built for her. Oh yeah, if you're busy, don't worry about it. But tomorrow is also Buy Musical Instrument Day, coincidentally, and though I won't be getting Chacona's actual like weapon that honestly doesn't really look much like a musical instrument, I won't be getting her weapon because I'm going to try and get Rochia's weapon, because I think that Rochia's weapon is the prettiest weapon in the game. It's a cute little like masquerade masks looking thing. So I'm excited for that too. But I only have so many weapon wishes. I may actually not be able to get Rochia's weapon. I have like 30 weapon wishes. So there's a fair chance that I won't get that. And if I don't, that's okay. I'm not spending any like regular wishes for the weapons. I'm just spending the weapon wishes. And if I don't get it, then I will just roll on the standard gauntlets. Just to have them, just so that I have 5-star gauntlets. But I would really like Rochia's gauntlets because they're very pretty. They have like masquerade masks on them. It looks really nice. So, I mostly want them for aesthetic. The rest is like extra. But if I'm not able to get them, I'll just roll on getting some fucking standard gauntlets. Because now that I own all of the 5-star characters, I can see about getting some gauntlets. And once I have one of every type of 5-star weapon, then I'll just fucking go for characters on the banner. I'll just try and, get them some constellations. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that they're easy to get, that they're actually reasonable to get in WUA. They're just highway robbery in Genshin. They're just a complete and utter scam They're fucking like not even a 50-50, but a 33-33. It's like, oh yeah, you have to lose twice to win one. I'm like, fuck you. But yeah, I mostly just want Roach's weapon because it's pretty, and I'm only going to be spending Forging Tides. I'm not spending any of my premium currency on it. So I will do like, 3 10 pulls and a single pull, and if they happen to give me more for free tomorrow, then maybe also. I mean, here's the thing. I now own all of the standard 5-star characters. So I no longer need to get them for a collection. So at this point, the only thing that I need as far as like the 5-star character banner is just getting dupes, getting like sequences, constellations, and like I think that getting a 5-star weapon is more like having one of each 5-star weapon is more valuable than having dupes of characters. But once I have one of each weapon, then I'm back to focusing on characters. So if I get lucky and get Rochia's weapon tomorrow, then I will just go ahead and spend these standard wishes doing a couple of standard 10 pulls for characters as well. Yeah, like I have all of the characters, so I'm good. Like I figured that someday I would get Junshin and Calcharo from losing the 50-50, and I was right, and I got them. And you know what? That means that now the worst possible thing that can happen to me rolling on Chikona tomorrow is that I'll get another Calcharo, because I don't really care that much about him. If I get like, a dupe of Encore, okay, cool, I use Encore. If I get a dupe of like Verena, awesome. I use Verena a lot, actually. If I get a dupe of Ling Yang, you know what? That won't make him strong, but I'll be happy to have something special for my boy. And you know what? If I get more Junshin, that works too, because you know what? I will actually use her eventually. I'll use Calcharo eventually, but like way eventually. That'll be like a months from now eventually. Like I'm not using Calcharo soon. But yeah, like yeah, so we're guaranteeing Chakona for sure tomorrow. Like I have way more than enough wishes that I'm 100% getting her, even if it takes me max fucking pity twice. And then after that, I'm going to then also, I'm going to build her and everything. I'm also going to roll for Rochia's weapon. It's not this. This is Sandy's weapon. I'm gonna roll for Rochia's weapon, and if I get it, then that's cool. I will also roll standard wishes for characters, because then I'll have 1 5-star of each weapon type, and I'll be fucking happy. If I don't get Roach's weapon, then I'll spend them getting these gauntlets instead. So Chakona's guaranteed. The weapon is not. I will spend my standard pulls depending on the results. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, have a nice night, Alex. I'm winding down now anyway. So yeah, like tomorrow we're going to be playing Wuba, doing the anniversary, getting Chakona, doing all that. I won't be doing any like story tomorrow. I'm not planning, because I like to save story for like Saturdays. But I also don't think I'm going to be doing anything this Saturday because it's Nelith's birthday. So I think I'm just going to plan on like spending time with Nelith on Saturday. So I'm doing Wuwa tomorrow instead, but I'm going to probably try and still not do story. And then yeah, that's our plan for tomorrow. And as far as like the next time that I'm going to be playing VTuber Summit, we won't be playing VTuber Summit next week. I will be playing it the week after that, because next week I'm having a little sleepover with Alex. We're going to be doing our little My Hero campaign. And aside from that, we got something done in VTuber Summit today. We recruited the secret. We beat the secret boss and recruited her, and now I feel a lot more confident going into floor 3.
Fortunate to have you
as
my opponent.
So we will see how that goes. But that'll be in a couple weeks. VTuber Summit. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for the Wuwa anniversary. And remember, Rainbow's End is brought to you by you. This wouldn't be possible without your love and support. You guys coming to spend time with me means the world to me. Also, the fucking like gacha luck that you guys give me, holy fucking shit. And special thank you to Maddie for the raid, Alex and Tiger for being in voice call and just being here to support me. Thank you to Indra for being here. Thank you to Yor for coming and claiming first. Thank you to Wendy for being around. Thank you to Lilith for popping by. Thank you to Bork, even though she didn't say anything. I know she was here. Thank you to Fish for being here for a bit. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. You guys, you take care of yourselves and go and look at some pretty gems. And we're going to find out who we're going to be raiding. I think I have a pretty fucking good idea of who we're going to be raiding. Let's just have a quick little look-see if there's anyone else that would be good. Oh, I can get rid of that. Let me see. Okay, so I do still have options. Several have ended, but okay, yes, I do still have at least a couple good options. Okay. So we could raid Hisa. We could raid Wolfwife. We could raid Lily. We could raid Laura. It is Laura's birthday subathon. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Laura won't always be doing a birthday subathon, so we'll go ahead and raid Laura. Laurable is a sweet, precious bartender. She is super cool. Oh my god, did I hit another ad? Holy fucking shit. Wow, I really did. Wow. Wow, I fucking yapped for another hour. Holy fucking shit. I did not even realize. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to raid Lorable. We need a cute little raid message for her. Right now, she's doing ASMR. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, yeah. For our favorite bartender's birthday, we're ordering you a tall glass of Raid. Oh my god, get out of here, you fucking piece of shit. Okay. I can just unpin that. We don't need that anymore. Okay. Okay, copy and paste. And we'll add some emotes. We'll add a yap, because of course we will. We'll add a pill. We're rating Allorable. Let me see. We'll add a Bites Lip. Let's see. We'll add a Cutie Pie. Let's see. We'll add a rave. We'll add a Yippee Frog, and we'll add a Denson. There we go. Okay. For our favorite bartender's birthday, we're ordering you a tall glass of Raid. That is our raid message. And we'll go ahead and start the raid. So, thank you guys for being here. Nix, may Morpheus and Eurythmics bless you with sweet dreams, and may Magic Angel Babies bless you with everything else. Bye.